Yo, yo. How are we doing today, guys? I love that I managed to somehow end up late even after organizing everything properly for once. Let's get this back up on that screen. I see you and Brendan sitting in chat together. I don't trust you guys. We'll stick with two screens for now and see how it goes for us. I've already picked up the eggs from the daycare. Well, daycare. Professor Elm's little bitch. But I'm really hoping we do end up getting this little guy today. We play Pokemon Showdown. Why are you playing Pokemon Showdown, man? Any particular reason, or did you just feel like playing Pokemon Showdown today? And is it randomized teams, or are you building your own teams? I think we just get into this, right? Everything's already set up. We've got the eggs. We've got the speed up already going on teams. What are you running, Kyle? Tell me. I won't lie, I was really discouraged when coming on to stream today just because of this egg. This one egg has like created so much like issues. My competitive team. Yeah, Kyle, weirdly enough, I can't tell what your competitive team is off the top of my head. What if we do a Pokemon Showdown event? Do you think anybody would be up for that in the Discord? I don't know if anybody would come and do it, except us. But ew, it is what it is. You've also just, both of you just ignored the predictions that were coming up. I put a prediction up and sadly, nobody voted for it. I can't believe you guys. I thought you were gamblers. Is not how it's supposed to be? I also still never managed to get around to like counting how many encounters we have done for togapi. But oh god, it's definitely over odds. Way over odds at this point. I think last session we maybe done what, 600, 700 by the end of it. Whilst doing civilization. And we're starting off with 2 failures already today. Ooh, I do like the double S's on the one on the right though. I'm gonna try and keep up with them today, so I don't have to go back and try and count them all. But if I remember, that's gonna be a completely different thing. Actually, I just realized. Could just do that. But I feel like it's just gonna spam chat. Don't know if that's worthwhile. I need that lid back so I can put it back on my water. Also, holy hell, I just like had a Nando's like an hour ago and I feel like I'm still trying to digest it. I feel icky. Oh wait, I know something we didn't do as well yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago, Saturday. We didn't get our next week's games going for the Wheel of Fortunes. Let me see if I can get that up. So we still need to do Earthlock. Let me just take note of that. And I need to make sure I have Game Pass the next time we do it. So we might end up spending a day next week just doing our Wheel of Games rather than having Pokemon there as well. Get a counter on stream. I couldn't like get one in time But also, I still need to go like through all my VODs. I've not had time. Like, essentially, the last time I ended my stream was the last time I've been on my computer. But let's start the day off with this nice little spinner. I wonder, can I still run in the background whilst this is happening? And the first game is... I can't see it. Can't see it. I can't see it. Max the Curse of Brotherhood, which I think was an Xbox One launch title, or at least it was out within the first year. I'm pretty sure it's like a side-scroller platform, I do believe. Max the Curse, that's all I'm going to call it. And for the second one, let's spin that wheel one more time, baby. And it is Star Wars Jedi Academy. Ooh, a strong contender. We might actually have to make a day of it because Jedi Academy is so good. Also, I like the fact that togapi's dancing on it. Let's remove that. Let's remove this. Let's send that back over there. Is my speed ups already still on? Yeah. Nice. Nice. This is the vibe that we're going for today. So I think next time it might generally be 3 games instead of the 2. There we go. But luckily I do have access to Max the Curse and Star Wars Jedi Academy already without having to pay for Game Pass. So Earthlock's just the only thing that I need for Game Pass. But it's kind of weird that we have 2 Star Wars games within 2 weeks of each other. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Brendan, what's your competitive team? Since Kyle won't tell me his. I'm curious. Huh? I still don't see a shiny there, but let's double check this one. That's equaling us to 4. There's 2 more S's. Both with hustle. Ugh. I'd much rather serene grace. Honestly, I feel like I just need to burp and then we'll be fine. I don't think it's anxiety or anything today. Also, to be fair, I realize half the time that I look over to my camera, like, not when I look at you guys, but when I look over to the camera, I just kind of look like I'm stoned half the time. Not that I smoke or anything like that, but like, I just find that my like natural look is either stoned or being ready to call someone a bitch. Now, the real question is, do I get you guys to run predictions again? Also meant to get some other stuff ran up before the stream went live, but I don't think that was gonna happen anyway. Like, I keep wanting to get that clip of me telling Danny to shut the fuck up. Because I do generally think that's a funny soundbite. Let's see. What am I looking for? I don't know. It's also annoying because I don't get my work schedule until tomorrow, but by the time I get it, I'll be busy, so I can't even like upload my stream schedule for next week either yet. What a world I live in. Oh, however, good news. Did get that's something I need to deal with. I've got a job interview, so we might be changing jobs soon, or at least picking up a second job. I should probably text the manager back. And sorry, I'm just trying to think how to word this. Right, I just sent it. I sent him like a 3-paragraph message back to the guy. Which, maybe not the best thing. I still see no shiny togapi. So I think that's how it's going to be today. Oh my god, that togapi nearly full A's to the right hand side. That is 6 down so far today. Oh, I'm really hoping that we get like a morning job, just so like later on in the day that we can just kind of relax, play streams and still make enough money each month to get by. That would be the dream, right? Instead of me working dumbass o'clocks every single day because that's when they need me. I need to have a look at my camera. Not gonna lie, my camera looks kind of shit. Or at least to me it does. I don't know if it's just because of that. It might just be on Twitch. My OBS camera looks so good. But it might just also be multi-streaming. AKA, if you haven't already, go over onto youtube.com/ColdHellRose to subscribe. Not like Kyle doesn't leave 100 messages on my, like, each video that he sees. And still hasn't answered me why he does it. Like, just jumping in on my videos and going, oh, what? Right, I definitely think we're gonna get this egg within, by the time we hit 6. Brendan, don't start the oh, whoa. They might hear us. Hey. Really shit stats there. Let's get the board reset. Trying to think. I'll just stick to 2 screens. I feel like everything lags too much if I go to 3 screens. I don't have the most powerful PC, so. Also, I'm so sad because not yesterday, I keep saying it was yesterday. It's because I worked for like 12 hours yesterday. On Saturday, honestly, playing the Sid Meier's Beyond Earth was so fun. At least to my eyes. I understand maybe watching it was a bit iffy considering my reading skills are beyond a preschooler, but also like I was struggling to figure out what the hell was going on. But once I started getting into the swing of it, it was like half our stream time is over and I was like, oh. So I think when it comes to games like that, we might need to look at giving itself like its own day or like a good like amount of time between games. Like Jedi Academy, to get a feel of that, 2 hours should be more than enough. Earthwalk and Max the Curse, I also agree might be the case, but there's quite a few games on the Wheel of Games that might need longer time. So I'd be tempted to add MMOs on there as well. Still no shiny togepi. Come on, man. I was hoping we'd start the game off very happy and very joyful. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever accidentally maybe reset the shiny togepi like whilst it's still in egg form. So I don't know how it works. I understand that it's like it starts off with predetermining its IVs, right? But does it also predetermine its coloration? Like, does it check to see if it's a shiny? Since when you can take one step, you have the chance of it re-rolling its nature and its ability. So, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that was maybe a dumb question, but I don't know enough about hatching and breeding to figure out what the case is for it. And not gonna lie, I don't think their Discord would be that helpful to like be able to tell me all that kind of stuff. How many Pokemon are in the game? 850. Oh god. I thought it was only 810, but 850 Pokemon in this game? That's kinda nuts. Considering we've met like, what, 10? I'm kinda hoping by the time we get to Hoenn, we'll see like a lot more variations. Because I know in the grass underneath we can get a Paldean Whipper, and just beside Goldenrod there is Galarian Ponyta. But I'm curious how many Pokemon we've missed so far since we found a Starly. Are you playing 2 games at once? No. Well, technically, I'm shiny hunting on both versions to try and make it easier since we're already at like probably over 2,000 encounters or just under 2,000 encounters on these eggs so far. Still 90% sure the egg is determined when you get it. I don't know about this ROM though. See, that's what I got told, but my only thing is its ability and its nature changes. But then its IVs stay the same. Yo Jaya, what's happening, my man? See, I also don't know when I should be writing the numbers down for these eggs. Should I do it whilst I'm running about? Or should I do it when I reset the eggs? Almost at work? Yo. Another close for you, I see. I was just saying like a couple minutes ago. Still got half an hour? Nice, nice. Oh, nice short baby shift then. I assume a 6 till 11 shift tonight. I've went and got a morning job interview. And I've just texted the manager back and being like, hey, do you mind if I come in for 12:30 on Thursday for the interview? In my exact words, I went, hi Simon, it's Ross. Thank you for inviting me to the interview. I would be able to pop in on Thursday if that's okay. I was thinking about coming in for 12:30 to give you a rough idea. Is there anything you would like me to bring around? Thanks. It'd be nice because I hate the fact that I need to wait until like this time, like 5-6 o'clock, just to be able to work. I just kind of miss miss night shifts, but I don't know, I feel like it's too bad for you to do, especially since I've done it like such a young age. Right, let's get them reset. I didn't even check their stats. Shit. No. They could have been amazing. He could have been the one. Right, so we're 14 eggs already this stream. So what are we sitting at? Half an hour in? That's not bad. Considering 10 minutes of that is filled with crap. Game news? Why is my Discord just popped up with game news? Hey, we're happy. Oh, it's Cassette Beasts. New and Upcoming multiplayer update. Yo, brand new announcement and exclusive musical performance. Oh, that's kind of cool. When's that? March 25th, 7 AM, 2 PM my time. Ooh, shiny. I did some furniture reshuffling today at home. How's your house looking now? You liking the feel? Oh wait, this is Pokemon on lo-fi, but it's just like, I think it's just Nintendo game, like, music for like lo-fi for 10 hours. I would also like to say how bad my YouTube has become, because I keep putting lo-fi or something in the background, but it's just so chill for shiny hunting, you know? Yo Paul, welcome to the stream, how are we doing, man? Oh wait, I should get the restream thing up because it makes it so much easier to read chat for myself. Hooray! Wait, yeah, no, we're at X14, that's fine. That's fine. Haha, shiny? No. Absolute disrespectful for the togapi. I feel like it's a meme at this point. Like, I feel like it's, you know, when a player uses repel and it's just a bunch of shiny Pokemon hiding from you. I want a console-based Pokemon game, board off everything I'm playing. I mean, I told you, man, if I can get my, I'll see if I can meet up with Stuart and see if I can get my DS, and I'll let you borrow my DS and you can play any of the Pokemons there. Or I could always see if we can borrow his Wii and I can give you a GameCube controller and you could always play Pokemon Colosseum or Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Actually, I probably wouldn't let you play XD Gale of Darkness. It's a £300 game at this point. You're too much at risk factor, Paul. I wish we had something with Flame Body as well. Oh, I should have looked to see if I could have hacked in a Flame Body Pokemon just for this. But I heard like using the cheats on this game can very much corrupt everything, so I don't really want to. The epitome. I don't even know if that's the word I'm looking for. It's the word that we went with, so it's okay. I will say I've also been watching like this guy streaming on YouTube Shorts, and I think he's day 11 of hunting Bulbasaur, shiny Bulbasaur in Pokemon Leaf Green or something like that. And man, I don't even know how many resets he's at. He's at like 6,900 the last time I checked. It's like, I really hope that man gets his shiny soon, because oof. I know it's like 1 in 8,000 odds, but I don't know. There's just something about it. I also need to see if we have any games cons or something coming up, because I feel like the next one isn't until July, but I feel like PAX might be coming up soon, but I don't know if they really show games at PAX anymore. GDC's coming up, which was March 18th. That's today to March 22nd. But I don't know how much that is game-wise. Game Developers Conference delivers the game industry's greatest source of content and connections with innovative accelerators, awe-inspiring technology and powerful talks led by game developers who live and breathe in this industry. In addition, the Independent Games Festival and the Game Developers Choice Awards will take place live on Wednesday, March 20th. So I think the next one, which is also in a couple of days' time, which is actually PAX East. PAX East is a celebration of gaming and gaming culture, featuring panels, a massive expo hall filled with publishers and studios, new game demos, and musical performance tournaments, and a community experience, which is weirdly also this week. Ooh, we have a London Games Festival in the UK, which is April 2024, April 9th to April 27th. That is a very long time. Left screen, can you hatch an egg for me, please? Still no shiny. Boo! Get out of here, togapi. We don't want you anyway. I can't really see too much here. Game Digital Dragons, don't know what that is. Nordic Gaming Spring, celebrating 20th anniversary of Nordic Games. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. There's nothing really like big. I guess PAX East might be our biggest conference in time. That'd be cool. You know, I really do want to like save up some money at some point and go to one of these like things. Like I always dreamed of going to E3. Like so much. But like I mean I guess E3 kinda killed itself. It's so dead today at work. Yeah, man. It was so dead for a Sunday yesterday. I think we hit 300 odd people for the full day. It was such a sad time. Was just seeing everyone just chilling on retail. Yeah, there's like a lot of them on retail as well. I think it's trying to like get the noobs trained up. Oh, there's a game conference in Barcelona, I guess. That's not until June though. TwitchCon Europe, which is in the Netherlands this year, June 26th to June 30th. For the first time ever, TwitchCon Europe will be held in Rotterdam Ahoy. At TwitchCon, thousands of streamers, viewers, and brands come together on Twitch every day, meet in person for a weekend-long festival of creativity, competitive gaming, and connecting and fun. I don't know. That's something I also really want to go to. I don't know if it's really to like do anything stream-wise, but like I would love to be able just to be like, I'd love the experience, you know? So glad I brought those coffee and tea bags in. Need a mocha. I didn't realize you drank coffee, Jai, to be honest. Part of me just assumed you didn't. Like after knowing you for like what, 2 years? I don't think I've saw you have a coffee once. Bit Summit, Philippine Series Play Conference, DevCon, Gamescom, PAX West. But I mean that's not until like wait. How far is Washington from Florida? Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to look up at the map. What if I type in this? Oh, it's on the other side of America. Never mind. Never mind. It looks like I won't be doing that. I totally wasn't looking at whilst I go to Disneyland or Disney World, whatever it's called, to see if I can go to to see if I could go to a gaming convention. Wait, I've ordered from Costa many times so I have fully paid everything I owed from Klarna. I don't know what that is, man. That's weird, because I mean, I've obviously do a lot of my shifts in Costa, and I don't think I've ever served you in Costa. You've came over and talked to me many times, but I don't think you've ever came up to me and ordered a coffee. Do you not trust my standards? That's a bit mean. Come on, Jai, I make a good coffee. However, I still have checks notes, £680 to pay off my Argos card. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty much in the same boat with Disney at the moment, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh yeah, I also, fun fact, I got re-signed off as a barista yesterday. Oh yeah. And then AJ took a very weird picture of me where it's like, you essentially just see my forehead and my eyes looking up to the camera. Essentially like I just done there. I have ages to pay it off, so I'm not worried. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's have a look at this boy. Nope. Neither shiny, neither good stats. Let's go for round 22. Also, I guess it doesn't really count as encounters, so I don't know. We've picked up 22 eggs so far this stream. And weirdly enough, it's already been 40 minutes in. So. I mean, I guess if I focused on just rotating my hand over and over again, we would just speed up a little bit, but we'll take our time. Maybe Togapi just needs some love and caring. Ground Costa closes when I'm on, and by the time I'm on break, yous are closed. That's such a fair point. I didn't think about it like that. Hey, there's been a couple times when you've came in and you're like, oh yeah, I start in a half an hour. I'm like, come on, I'm not doing anything now while you want to talk. But it's fair each way. I think Jai hates my coffee. Maybe that's what it is. I was also thinking, why don't we try and look at getting a different kind of game? Like, we're playing a lot of Pokemon, but I was also thinking about getting into a shooter or something more competitive as well. So we have our chill days like this where we're just shiny hunting. Nothing's really happening because we're shiny hunting an egg that doesn't want to be fucking shiny. And then we have some more intense days as well. Like, I don't know. I was just thinking for a little bit more variety, since this week we have, what, 4 Pokemon streams? And we've had one other game which was 5 hours long out of like a 25 hour streaming schedule. I fully doubt your skills. Oh, you fully don't doubt. My bad, my dyslexia kicked in. I thought you told my brother, went, oi, you make a shit coffee, so I'm never coming near you. I do have Helldivers 2 if you wanted to play. Yo, that should be pretty good. I'll just have to let you know when I'm planning on playing Helldivers 2. I don't know if I've even updated it. I know mechs were released in. Not flying bugs are in the game, which I still find the funniest gaslight that any game dev's done ever. He's just like, yeah, we didn't add flying bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. Though I have saw some people have issues with mechs exploding inside themselves and things, which is kind of funny. Wait, I just counted it up in 1s instead of 2s. That's bad. It's on me. So what's everybody else doing? Like, I'm chilling here. I'm hatching eggs. Nothing's becoming shiny. Jai's away to work. What's everybody else doing? Oh, I could light a candle as well. I'm sorry, there's no way that my attention span's this bad. Come on, togapi, please be shiny. I watched Bugs Life last night. You like that one? I hate Bugs Life. I don't know what it is. It scares the living shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me as a child. It scares the shit out of me as an adult. I don't like the animation. I'm sure it's a good enough movie and I should probably give it another chance. But no. Oh yeah, for everybody that's here today, we were talking last time on stream about maybe doing a watch of Ghost Story? That was it. Did recognize Kevin Spacey and Dennis O'Leary. I don't know who Dennis O'Leary is. Also, recognizing Kevin Spacey, probably not a good thing, man. Bugs Life. Who's in it? Who actually is? I've never bothered to look into these. David Foy, Julia Louis Dumfries, Richard Kine's in it? Okay. I recognize his face. I don't know who Dennis O'Leary is. Give me a second. His picture scares the living shit out of me though. He's known for Demolition Man, Rescue Me, the Thomas Crown Affair, Hostile Hostages. What's he acted in? Law and Order, The Moodies, Family Guy. He was a car mechanic in Family Guy, apparently. Cool. Ice Age. He was in a lot of Ice Age projects. Amazing Spider-Man 2, Captain Stacy, uncredited. No idea. More Ice Age. The Simpsons. He was Dennis Leary and as Dennis Leary. Okay. You ever play the PS1 game? No, I've never touched a lot of those kinds of PS1 games. The only one I think I touched was Rugrats, Power Rangers, Toy Story, Simpsons. I think Simpsons maybe had a PS1 game. Oh, he was in Small Soldiers. Also one of the best movies ever. Even though it's got a horrible rating, Small Soldiers, great film. He played Gwen's dad in the first movie and he played him again but as a ghost that Peter sees twice. Is that not weird? Ah, the girl I'm trying to bang. Hello, your ghost father, I see. Is it like a forced ghost experience? I guess he won with the Jedi. Because I'm gonna assume that's what happens. It's like some weird force power bullshit. Oh, it's horrendous. Okay, okay, that's good. At least I know that happened. I honestly, I think I fell asleep during Amazing Spider-Man 2. I don't think I was like there at all. So I remember watching 1 and being like, okay, but it's not Tobey Maguire. And then 2, I think I genuinely just fell asleep. Because I owned the disc for like 4 years before I actually ended up watching the movie. And that's why I stopped buying movies. Oh yeah, I've had a really freaky weird glitch as well with Xbox's Disney Plus. So I've been watching Grey's Anatomy. So I could go on it, click the episode. In the middle of the episode, it just jumps episode. So I'll jump from like season 11, episode 8, that's where I currently am. And then it jumps to like season 11 episode 15. I'm like, why? But I'll like not be paying the most amount of attention. It'll be like the loading thing. I'll jump and I'll be like, huh, what's going on here? It's meant to show Peter's regret because he promised her dad that he'd not see Gwen after her dad died, and he went back on that. It was really badly done. I mean, go on, Andrew Garfield. Get Gwen Stacy, who I believe is Emma Stone in that. I can't remember. Though I did like the mech suit for the Rhino. I don't know, it was kind of cool. But I know that I'm like one of the only people that did. Come on, togapi, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. What is this? Like there was many ways you could have showed that, but literally having Ghost Dennis O'Leary appear to him is so goofy. Yeah, but Dennis O'Leary looks goofy. Have you seen the man? I don't know if the man's still alive because he's not done any work in so long. Or at least that's not what it looked like. Oh wait, no, he was in something called Animal Kingdom last year. Anyhow, my next film is Tarzan. Love that film. My next film is gonna be Dune 1 actually. That's the next film I'm seeing. Then I'm planning on seeing Dune 2. Actually, that might not be true. So we're going to a Grey's Anatomy quiz tomorrow. Or at least supposed to be. We weren't able to book ourselves into it. But we're gonna, like, they emailed us back being like, hey, just show up. We'll see if we have space for you guys. If we do, then you are more than welcome to join. We're like, cool, we'll do that. If not, I've sat and asked Mia if she wants to go see Fight Club, because I've never saw Fight Club and it's 25th anniversary. So we might go see that as well. Actually, I should message Sam that. Sam. Where are you, my boy? There we go. Oh yeah, I also need to watch Kung Fu Panda 1 to 3. Another movie series I'm not a fan of. Have you seen Fight Club? I need to sneeze. I feel it in my nose. It hurts. Ow. There we go. Message the boy. Oh, I guess yours are both getting called A. Well, one's getting called A and one's getting called double A. Yo, it's the batteries. Get out of here. Get out of here. I love that Danny's not been around for a week and we still haven't had this yet. Well, he's not been around for what, 4 days? I love 1 and 2. 3 is pretty good, still not as strong as the first 2. I'm sorry, I'm gonna rewatch them. I'm gonna give them another chance. I've saw Kung Fu Panda 1 maybe way too many times at this point. I didn't enjoy 2. I've seen that like twice. I saw 3 once. Like, honestly, let's have a look at DreamWorks films. I feel like we done this not that long ago. Maybe not, because I've not apparently ever clicked on DreamWorks themselves. Yes, we know Kung Fu Panda's coming up. Oh yeah, we've never had a look at DreamWorks. Because I've definitely never seen any Trolls movies. I've saw Baby Boss, the Boss Baby or whatever it is. That wasn't the worst. They're making something called The Wild Robot? But why does it look so cute, guys? Look at him. What's this? I would like to say I'm still running the analog stick in the background, so... I've never heard of this movie before. Hold up. Wait, the trailer's just here. Let's watch the trailer real quick. This is 100% just came into a deranged stream because that's who I am. There's otters. Good thing they're otters. I kind of like the look of the animation style. I had no idea this was a thing that was coming out. Huh. It's hilarious how DreamWorks started off as the anti-Disney, and in the last decade or maybe more, they've become worse than what they were making fun of. What do you mean? Is it by like the constant like sequels and stuff like that? Oh, I'm sorry, but this looks really fucking nice. This and Kung Fu Panda 4. And the last two movies made internally at DreamWorks. I'll have a look in a second.
Sometimes to survive, we must become more than we were.
Nah, I'm sorry, this looks really nice. You would what, Brendan? You would what? Huh? Since they got brought up, they're gonna be outsourcing TBR projects. Okay. I don't know. This looked really cool to me. I really like the poster and the animation. Honestly, I like everything that I see. I would see the movie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, Togapi, you're getting ignored for, like, movies at this point. Hi, Professor Elm's assistant for the 100th millionth time. Let's see what else they got working on. Oops, I clicked too far. That's on me. New Home Entertainment throws the band back together. Library, Ruby Gilman, Teenage Kraken. Wait, are they only releasing about 1 or 2 movies a year? Yeah, okay. They're releasing about 2 movies a year, which the last one was Teenage Kraken, then it was Trolls Band Together. Sorry, it was other way about, I believe. Bad Guys was good. Puss in Boots was good. Didn't see Troll Hunters, but I believe that's off of like a series, is it not? They have made some fantastic titles like Puss in Boots 2 and the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy, but I'm not as keen on the rest. I think Bad Guys was a really good film. Don't care for Boss Baby, I'll say that. The fact that that got a second movie really confuses me because I feel like it didn't do well. I've got schoolwork. Yo, Jai. Enjoy your shift. Hope it's nice and easy and it goes quick for you, man. Have a good one. Never saw The Croods. I saw Abominable, which was okay. How to Train Your Dragon, I feel like a good series across the board. Captain Underpants kind of bored me, but I never read the books beforehand. I saw none of the Trolls films. Kung Fu Panda 3 was okay. Home was horrible. I don't know. Home really bored me for like half the film. But saying that, I don't know when I watched that, so it might have been the state of mind that I was in at the time. Rise of the Guardians was a really good film. Very underrated, but very enjoyable. Puss in Boots 1, not a great film. I'm sorry, but I'm not a fan of Puss in Boots 1. Shrek Forever After, I thought was decent. Megamind, enjoyable. Monsters vs. Aliens, enjoyable. Madagascar 2, eh. Actually, no. I'd say Madagascar 2 was good. The Bee Movie, phenomenal. Best piece of art I've never watched. Shrek 3, fucking horrible. Flushed Away has put me to sleep 5 times. I've tried to watch Flushed Away 5 times, and every single time that movie has made me fall asleep. Over the Hedge, good movie. I've maybe watched it about 20 times. Curse of Were Rabbit, okay. Madagascar 1, really good. Shark Tale, I think we just need to ignore Shark Tale. Shrek 2, amazing. Never watched Sinbad or Spirit. Shrek 1, good. Chicken Run, good. I don't like ants. I never watched the Prince of Egypt, and I've never watched the Road to El Dorado. So I mean, that's not a bad list of movies there. I know Kyle was trying to get me to watch the Road to El Dorado for quite a while. I don't know why, but he did. He just keeps sending me gifs of the Road to El Dorado constantly. The man's obsessed, I'm telling you. Oh, actually, talking about Kyle, I saw somebody that's the spitting image of Kyle today. But like, if he was older and had a child. That was weird. I don't know, for most people here, don't know what Kyle looks like. But it's funny. And weird at the same time. Come on, there we go. There's the other egg. Still see no shiny. And both of them get taken out with a reset. That is such a shame to those two Pokemon. We're at 32 encounters. And slowly going up as I look at everything else. Actually, let's have a look at movie releases in March. Or in April. Could do that. Let's see if anything comes up before my birthday or after my birthday that might be potentially looking good. Coming up, April 2nd, Someone Like You, nationwide, a drama adaptation and teen tags. Killing Me Softly with His Song, A Perfect Day for Caribou, A Bag of Lies, Kumiko the Treasure Hunter, okay. The Treasure Smith, The First Omen, Monkey Man, City of Dreams, The Greatest Hits, Strictly Confidential, Scoop, The Beast, Cootie Chance, okay. How to Date Billy Walsh, okay. Honestly, none of these are like striking me. Which is really sad because, you know, birthday month, we're kind of getting let down here. There's a movie called Civil War which I'm interested in. Oh, Shrek 2 is getting a re-release. Don't Tell Mum the Babysitter's Dead. Huh? Honestly, I guess. Oh, we get Follow, the TV series coming out in April. That is very true. Very, very true. Anything else here? I don't think there's enough for here. Re-release, like remaking, or just selling it again. Just selling it again, man. Every so often movies get like re-released into cinemas and stuff so people can watch it. And I believe this is not a shiny egg that we're looking for, right? Nope. Oh, another double S stat though. This is up to 34. And counting. Dun dun dun. I didn't realize there was so much coming out in April, but none of it sounds good. I'm sorry, but like you're telling me Tigger from Winnie the Pooh isn't getting his own film, but there's a Disney nature film focusing on tigers. But it's called Tigger. It's weird. Or am I actually just say tiger? I'm telling you, I'm so badly dyslexic, I don't know the difference anymore. We're looking for one red triangle. And his little shiny face thing. He's got a slight tan. He's been hitting those sun bits hard, man. He's gonna be a fried egg by the end of it. Cinderella's Revenge. Okay. Oh, Knuckles TV series also comes out in April apparently. Though I've not saw. Okay. I think that's it. I generally don't see anything in April that I'm like, ooh. I don't know how you spell Tigger. Also, who named like the I guess animals or whatever you want to call them in Winnie the Pooh? Because you've got Pooh Bear, you've got Rabbit, who is literally just a grumpy old rabbit. You have Tigger the tiger. You have what, Piglet the pig. I can't remember. I swear there's like kangaroos as well. There's Eeyore the like donkey. So someone's like that, they're like, cool, we're naming that, but we're naming Piglet Piglet, you know? It seems a bit random, does it not? I would have named him Sam or something. What, Sam the Tiger? Or Sam the like deranged little guy. Honestly, I couldn't remember what I called him. A donkey. Sam the donkey, there we go. What's coming out in May? Ooh, is Fall Guy coming out in May? Because Fall Guy is, oh, for the May, like, yeah, nationwide. I really actually want to see that. I don't know if there's anything else in May that I'm looking forward to. Kingdom of the Planets of the Apes, I guess, coming out. Eeyore is a classic name, let's be honest. Eeyore is such a great name. I like that, man. I think we all vibe with him. Oh, there's Back to Black, which is, this is a bit sad. I was a big fan of Amy Winehouse when I was younger. I actually can't wait for that movie to come out. It's supposed to be a biopic of her life. So that'll be kind of cool to go see. Oh wait, we should also, you know what? Let's get the music back on. I knew something was missing, but I couldn't figure out what for the life of me. The Garfield movie apparently comes out in May. There's no way that's right. Mad Max Saga also comes out in May. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of like May stacked a little bit. Let's have a look at June so far. Arena Wars, what's that? In 2045, convicted criminals are given the opportunity to compete on the world's #1 televised sporting event, Arena Wars. They must survive 7 rooms and 7 of the most vicious killers in the country. If they win, they reign their freedom. Action, thriller, sci-fi, coming to Scope, whatever Scope is. And another Garfield movie to expand the canon Garfield universe. This time it's voiced by Chris Pratt. which I don't know how you guys feel about Chris Pratt's voice acting, but I don't think it was that bad as Mario, to be honest. And that's coming from somebody that saw the Mario movie like 3 times, because everybody kept wanting me to see Mario with them. And oh my god, on that third time I kinda just wanted to die. Mostly not because the movie's bad, but I don't like seeing movies more than once. Oh, in June you've got Bad Boys 4, which I didn't realise they were making another one. Mario movie was good, I heard. It was. Like the first time I saw it. The only issue is they nerfed Mario, so. Inside Out 2. I will say I'm looking forward to that. The Big Riders. Good to see that that's finally getting its release date, which is June 21st apparently. A Quiet Place Day 1. I'm worried about that. I've seen The Quiet Place 1. I heard The Quiet Place 2 was kinda iffy, if that's the words that we want to use for it. Ooh, July we have Deadpool 3. Well, Deadpool and Wolverine. We should watch Mario movie together at some point. What a community event. Let's see if we can get everybody around for Mario. Huh. Let's have a look. I need to see something real quick. Not that. Not that. Settings. No. No. What am I looking for? Community. There we go. Heading off for a while. Good luck, have fun. I can only have so much fun whilst hunting eggs, man. Only so much fun. Go back to the stream manager. I hope you had a good time on Showdown though. Let's have a look. I don't think we're gonna get this shiny. Not gonna lie. I've given like up all hope in every sorry point. But it's fine, we still keep going. We don't give up the grind. We need this grind. We are the grind at this point. Except I keep forgetting to update the, like, my little maths on these guys. So I'm probably way off by like 5 or 6 eggs. Well, probably 6 or 8 eggs it should be. My only other thought was while shiny hunting, get up another game and just minimize these 2 screens at the bottom of the game or something. Which seems like a dumb idea, but at the same time, I'd be so tempted. I don't know shit about meta starts for or new interactions. I got whipping Sag. See, well, this was what I was trying to talk about, maybe doing an X and Y nuzlocke between me, you, and Danny, but Danny was like, nah. But then, like, X and Y is not bad, not a bad game. I'm sorry, but if you think X and Y is bad, then you're not going to go any more forward with the Pokemon universe, especially after being out for 10 years. Sure, it takes away all the original sprites and some of the Pokemon look a bit eerie at times, but it's a fun game. It's not the hardest game in the world, no, but I mean, it's still a kid's game, I guess. Maybe a bit too handholdy, but there's a good variety of Pokemon. Gen 6 and 7 have some of my favorite ones. I think X and Y is cool up until you get to any boss. The areas are cool. What do you mean by boss? Like in the sense of like the gyms, or like when you're fighting people or something like that? Like honestly, all the way up to the second gym is so fucking cool to me. Like the gyms are well designed, they're interesting, they're not just very boring. Gems, villains, champs, etc. I don't know. I thought the gyms were actually really cool. The first one's meh. Like the first one's you just being on a like spider web, right? But then you have the second one, which is a rock climbing gym because he's a rock trainer. He uses both fossil type Pokemon. Honestly, I wish he was stronger. But ayo, that is what it is, you know. I think we also have what's after the rock climbing gym? What is after the rock climbing gym? That's not the grass gym, is it? I feel like that's too early for the grass gym. Let's have a look. Probably bad that I can't remember the gym types. Gen 6 gyms. Oh, it was the fighting type gym leader with the rollerblades. That's the third gym? I thought that was much further. I thought that was the sixth gym. You fight some Lucario and I just remember not liking something there. You need to, with that Lucario fight, you have to win. It's weird. I didn't really like it. You need to do certain moves to win and that's it. But when you win, you do get Mega, like the Mega Stones. No you don't. You don't get the Mega Stones until later. But she vouches for you. That was the cool roller skating rink though. I enjoyed it. I like the themed stuff of it. Gen 6, I liked again the climbing the tree and then being able to slide all the way back down after. I don't remember this fifth gym. I know it's climbing, but I don't remember what you do in the gym. The sixth gym was kind of boring. I really like the seventh gym design. That's cool. Anyway, I gotta go before I get distracted again. Yo, I'll catch you later, man. What was the eighth gym? The eighth gym, which I feel like was ramps and stuff like that, but I might be wrong. I don't know. That was cool. I don't know. I feel like considering a lot of the gyms I've seen in past games, I feel like newer gyms tried to do stuff. At least 6th gen did. 7th gen, not really. Those were trials, which I have my own bone to pick with, but I thought they were still kind of cool. They were special in their own rights. There's something I also wanted to do. The issue is I generally forget about doing stuff half the time after I log off of stream. Did I get distracted with this egg? I haven't. I've just not hatched it yet. I don't know why. Oh, cool. Honestly, Apex has the most boring, like, Twitch drops ever. I feel like some of them really do. Yeah, a lot of these are like Black Desert and everything like that. Abion Online. That's boring. Come on, Pokemon. Do something for streamers. Still don't see a shiny. This is sad, man. This is at least 42 to 50 eggs, maybe more. Just today. There's another double S as well. Honestly, I don't know if it's... I hate it because the functionality in my right hand's so much more like dominant. So like sitting like speeding up with my right hand and like running back and forth is so like easy. But if I tried doing this with my left hand, I would not be doing anything. I would just be running into the wall like half the time. Oh shit, yeah, I need to get some ideas going. I have like way too many ideas to go forward with just like one thing. Because it's about trying to find out what I actually enjoy doing, like while streaming and everything like that. Because I enjoy the Pokemon grind. Again, I don't know if I'll go back to doing a shiny lock after this, at least not this year. There's too many other games that I want to play. Like, there's no way that I'm spending that much time. I mean, proud of the guys that do, but for myself, nah, no chance. Especially when I want to get through some of those like Pokemon like fan games. Like I'd love to do like so many Nuzlocks and stuff like that on it. Way too much fun. Come on, Togapi. Come on, be shiny. Nope. It's another 2 down. So we're currently sitting at 44 to 52. If only I was better at keeping track of this stuff. I think today's the day as well. I'm gonna like get a counter on screen, like on screen as well for us. I don't think I know a lot of this music that keeps getting played up as well. Wait, did somebody actually make a full list for the... Like, up to at least 5 hours they done a full list. I kinda wanna move to like either Pokemon Radio or something like that. Just more for the vibes. There's Pokemon Radio there. As we go to an 8-bit thing kills the vibes. That's completely different. Oopsie. Let's see if I can find something else to swap it into. Nah, this is hype like Pokemon music, but it's not like the kind of hype that I want. Pokemon Duel. Okay, we'll just leave this kind of music on for now. Sounds cool. Sounds nice. Huh? Still no shiny? Disrespect. Straight up just disrespect all around. They're double S. Not that double S is that rare, but like we got like 2 triple S's last time. I'm tempted to ask if Togapi follows the rules of being 1 in 500 odds. Just because, like, I feel like it should do, but at this point, I feel like we're way beyond odds. Especially considering we've done 46 eggs so far without me, like, properly trying in an hour. Like, imagine if I was trying properly, I feel like we'd be like 70 to 80 eggs easily. And that's just today. It's not like we've been... Honestly, I might go through and see how long we've been like hunting eggs for as well. To that point, it's kind of just outrageous. But maybe that's how it's supposed to be for us, you know? Maybe this togapi knows that this is going to be our winning game, our winning chance. Are you trying to get a shiny? I am actually. We're trying to get the shiny togapi from Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma. And for some reason, we're way above odds. Like, so way above odds. The game reduces the odds of a chance of a shiny. So they're 1 in 532 or something like that. However, this togapi is kind of a little bitch and doesn't want to give us it. Nope, that's wrong. So 48. And today so far we have hatched 48 eggs. But I mean, it could be worse. There's a shiny that my friend's hunting on this game at the moment, and it's like you need to do a battle before you get given the Pokemon. I'm not sure if it's once the interaction starts, or if it's like as soon as the egg's handed to you. I never had any luck, sadly. My shiny luck is bad. Yeah, I mean, my shiny luck's pretty good for the most part. It's not often I get stuck like this. The last time I done something like this, I got 2 back-to-back Axus after maybe about 2-3 weeks hunting. I got the shiny Axu egg. Maybe I had about 3-4 more eggs to go, and then like the last egg ended up being another shiny Axu, and I was like, well, fuck, what do I do with a second shiny Axu? And that was back on Pokemon Sun and Moon. My first shiny before I knew shiny hunting was a thing, before I knew any shinies were a thing, was an Oddish back on Pokemon Emerald. And I thought the game had glitched of some sort. I was like, oh, I guess the cartridge is old and the coloring's just off. Kind of like when you push like a old TV screen or even a new TV screen and the color alteration changes. Please send me some shiny luck. I'm trying to get my shiny Nickit and Pokemon Shield. Yo, I give you all the shiny luck. I don't even know what shiny Nickit looks like. Hold up. Oh shit, why shiny Nickit looks so good though? It's a nice grey silver. Man, honestly, I really hope you get it. I'm still not the biggest fan of the evolution, but I'd just keep, like, that'd be a shiny that I'd level up to level 100. That is actually such a cool shiny. I'm kinda jealous. I was thinking about, going back to Pokemon Shield and, like, shiny hunting properly and seeing if people would be up for doing raids and stuff like that, but I don't know how many people actually care about doing raids in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. It's just not something that like I've done community wise ever, so actually I'm curious what people actually do in the Pokemon streaming categories. go back to Twitch and have a look. Channel. Again, sadly, no shiny togapi. That's us up to 50 eggs for today so far. Terrible stats as well, so it's not too bad. We're not missing out on anything. In Violet, I came across a shiny pig, but didn't know it and ran away. Does the shiny disappear? Like, because it's overworld, right? So does the shiny disappear in that game if you run away? Or is it still there? What's this guy doing? New Pearl Emerald. Not seen that before. Explorers of Sky for the first time. Man, I love the fact that no one in here is actually really doing Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Let's Go, any percent chance. DLC 2 shiny giveaways. Shiny raids. It's a bunch of like, I don't know, it looks like crap channels and stuff like that. I say crap channels. Channels that give away like hack stuff and things like that. If you go too far from it, then yeah, man, that sucks. Oh, somebody's playing, I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him. What is he doing? Hold up. You know. Screw Butterfree, time for 5 times Shadow Entei. Well, Entei. Huh, that's weird. I wonder if he's trying to shiny hunt it, because it is possible to get shiny in Pokemon's Colosseums. Pokemon Arceus gameplay, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet finally. Emerald playthrough. Huh. I love that near enough everybody further down on the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet thing is like doing anything but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think there's only like 10-20 people actually doing Scarlet and Violet over on Twitch. Let's see, what else is there? Subathon, Black Nuzlocke. Okay. DLC stuff. Somebody shiny resetting on the original games. Huh. Well, guess that's interesting. I'm curious how many people are like actually sitting doing all this. I should give me like a number of streamers that were sitting doing it. And sadly it doesn't show me on there. How could it forsake me? Look up Shiny and Turnius. Okay, give me a second. I assume that's not something you can actually get legit. Hello, I'm from India. Yo. Welcome, I'm from Scotland. Oh wait, was there an actual event for it? Oh, there was an event for it. I don't know how to feel about it. It looks kind of cool, but Eternatus doesn't feel like a Pokemon I would ever use. I don't know. Eternatus doesn't feel like a Pokemon. Nice to meet you. Yo, nice to meet you too, dude. Let's see what we got over here. No more shiny Togepi. God damn it. If only we could get the shiny. Oh, I like that alteration to Eternius. If it had green for like the highlights instead of the original red that it has. That looks cool. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It's not the worst thing I've saw. But I wouldn't say it's like up there for best shinies of that. The Sword and Shield legendaries look cool too. I don't know if I shiny hunted in Sword and Shield that much. What are they? Zacian? Oh wait, no, I done the event from these. I think I have them in Pokemon Home. Let's quickly put them on screen real quick. Like, I mean, they look solid. Though I kind of like my shield doggo more than my sword doggo. But that's just personal preference. Man, you guys wouldn't believe how often I've forgotten to pick up these eggs to actually shiny hunt. It's a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, I kind of like the shinies. They look better online than they do in game though, I think. Like, it's card art kind of stuff, or like just some sort of shiny art that I would love to have in my house. I think compared to, for a lot of people, if you compare it to Rayquaza shiny, they'll take Rayquaza any time, but I don't know. I like Rayquaza's black and gold and red. But I kind of like Zacian. Man, I never know how to pronounce these Pokemon. Zamazenta and Zacian. I really like the colors for them. They look cool. I don't know if I can see a comparison of what they like look like normally. If you had to choose one shiny from any gen to see in real life, what would you choose? Oh, man, honestly, ever since I've started the shiny look, people ask me what my favorite shiny is constantly, and I don't know what I'd actually say. If it had to be real life, honestly, a shiny Eevee would be so cool. Like, I'd love to see either a shiny Umbreon or a shiny Sylveon. And I know that's a very basic answer, but you can't go wrong with it, as well as I don't think they're going to blow up your house. You know? Like, you could probably let them in the house without, like, your parents going to murder you or something like that. I'd love my mascot, shiny Aron. Like, Aron's not got the best shiny in the world, but he my boy. I'm trying to think if there's anything that stands out to me. Shiny Sandygast would be cool, just the black sand, but I feel like it would leave a trail everywhere he goes. You know? And I agree, those are my favorite shinies from the EV evolutions. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think shiny, like, evolutions have some of the better shinies in the games. Sorry, I'm generally trying to think right now. I'm being so dumb. That was it. I've still not went on my Pokemon Home to sit and see if we have the what shinies we have on there. Right, let's get out of the menu. There we go. Another 2 down, which means we're at 54 at least today. Let's see. Am I smart enough to be able to keep shiny hunting whilst doing everything else? Let's see. Right, if I quickly connect my phone to my Nintendo Switch on my left. Yo, thanks for sending me the shiny look. Let me know if you end up getting that shiny. So I'm trying to see, I have a mass amount of shinies. Like, I used to shiny hunt so much every single day. Like, it was like something I would do on the regular. But I don't know where they all are. Oh, my Switch is dead. Of course my Switch is dead now. It was only full like the other day there. I have no idea where my Switch charger is. That sucks. But it is what it is. I know that we have at least a box full of shinies somewhere. If I can get my WhatsApp up. Hold on. Send. Oh wait, no. I put it in my Discord as well. If I jump into my Discord. Rose Garden. The general. No, I feel like it was a show-off thing. Alright, Pokemon. Show some awesome stuff. Maybe that in that. No. Game events, current downloads, awesome finds. Here we go. So I know that we have a shiny Absol, shiny Poliwag, shiny Politoed, shiny Carablast, shiny Whimsicott, shiny Swallow, shiny Gallade, shiny Quillfish, shiny Krogunk. I don't remember what the next game one is. It's like an anchor, and I want to believe it's from Sun and Moon. I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. Shiny Dragonite, shiny Driftbloom, shiny Machamp, shiny Porygon Z, shiny Hippowdon, shiny Nuzleaf, shiny Xerneas and Yveltal, shiny Crawdont, 2 shiny Crustlers, shiny Vaporeon, 2 shiny Sigilyphs, a shiny Beldum, shiny Metang, and shiny Metagross. And we also have a shiny Audino and Altaria as well. We have 2 shiny Chikoritas on one of our games. I've got a shiny Squirtle. I've got a shiny Aron. I have a shiny Squirtle. Wait, did I just say that's shiny Squirtle and shiny Aron? We've got a shiny Charmander, a shiny Honedge, Crawdont, Delmies. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, did I say shiny Crawdont? I think of it. Sorry, I'm trying to think of my Pokemon Black team, and it's not Pokemon Black team is what you would think. It's I went and hatched a team to play through Sun and Moon with all black shinies, which I thought was cool. My friend went with gold, so I had a shiny Charmander, which would have been shiny Charizard, which blacks shiny Sandagast, shiny Honedge. What else was it? Shiny Camerupt. Trying to remember what black shinies there are. There wasn't a Holocha, is there? I know it's a black shiny, but I don't think that was one that I went with. Oh, there wasn't Double because Scarlet and Violet, not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield weren't out yet. Sandagast and Palisand, yeah. Shiny Axew, that's when I got the 2 of them. Oh, this music really picked up in volume, didn't it? Just all of a sudden. How's it looking over on OBS? It's a little loud. Turn it down a tiny bit. Let's also mark this down as 56. Oh, and Shiny Greninja would have been the 5th or 6th one. Which would have been cool as well. I'm just now closing all my tabs because there's so many open. Please stop. There we go. I don't know if I've had any other shinies, to be honest. Well, no, I've definitely had other shinies. I've got a shiny Mewtwo. And a shiny Raikou as well. I know that much. Those are ones I've done resets on Sun and Moon for. My best friend who I share shinies with, like, that's just the mons that I have that I can clearly see. There's definitely others. Like in Scarlet and Violet, I've definitely went and caught a couple shinies. Sword and Shield, I've definitely caught a couple shinies. But honestly, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I do believe the last time we counted, it was somewhere between 60 and 70 just for my shinies. And I think he had like over 200 shinies off his own as well. Because, you know, you need to be friends with a nerd. Otherwise, how can you also be a nerd? False facts coming your way. I still don't see that shiny togapi. Come on, man. Disappointed me. 58. Are you watching anything right now while streaming? No, I'm sitting just having a look through stuff at the moment on my left monitor. When you get a chance, look up fan art for the shinies from the 2 legendaries in Scarlet and Violet. Fan art? I can do. Was it Scarlet or Violet? Fan. Okay. Give the video a look on YouTube. I'm building the biggest survival world ever. I mean, Paul, come on, I doubt that's gonna happen. But I mean, I'm glad that you're trying. Some of these survival worlds on Minecraft are... Whew, don't know how people have the time. What was I doing? Scarlet and Violet fan art. Shinies. It's not me, the boys had his world 10 years already. Oof. That's huge. Just like what he wants to set out for the next 10 years, etc. Oh, okay. I just put my restream away. Yeah, for Coridon and Miraidon. Midnight, is it these ones here that you're talking about? Because I mean, they're sick. Just straight up. Oops, I just tapped my phone to the side of me. Maybe the way that I typed that in, to be honest. Yeah, I wish they would add them. Yeah. They look really nice. Now 2 eggs down. Still no shiny. Just had an idea from every era of Minecraft, like different buckled styles. Yo Mia, how's it going? Oh, you are doing Pokemon. Yeah, of course I am. We're up to 60 eggs at least this stream. And that's probably missing a couple counts. Oh, sorry. Different build styles. That's what you were meaning. And that's me set up my interview on Thursday for 4 PM as well. Having fun. I'm enjoying talking to people. Having fun. I don't know if that's the words I would call here. I wish this togepi was shiny already so we can move on to all the shinies that are waiting for us just below Violet City. So I think we have 4 or 5 encounters back to back that we could get shinies before we even have to fight the next gym. How many people have been in? There's been a couple. I think our max viewership today was sitting at 7-8 people. I built a mansion in Minecraft Survival. Yo. So I have a big thing about building mansions. I really like built into cave stuff, or built into sides of mountains, or built underground. I don't know why. I like seeing the open world above hand. So I still can't wait to maybe get a Discord server for Minecraft back up and going again. I think that's going to be my summer project, trying to see if we can get Minecraft Realms up and running and stuff. I don't think I'll be doing it every single day like I done the last time. Your friend gonna spend another grand? No, that's different. We're not spending money on Minecraft, man. The way that works is, the way he done it is, he bought the battle pass for the server that he was on, then he was buying like the highest tier and everything like that. Damn, I'm really getting disappointed with these fucking togepi. But yo, let's just be proud. I might have a new job by the end of this week. And that would be honestly awesome. It'd be so cool. Though I just realized if I do apply for brand heroes, I'm gonna run into the big issue of how much time have I put into this egg? Way too much is the answer. If you want the real answer, I'm gonna say at least 20 hours. At least. But we got this. We're gonna get that new job. Man, a whole day of your life. So, is there a difference in game between normal and shiny togepi? So, this is gonna be the biggest like dumb thing. So you see that togepi in the middle? That's the shiny. It has a very small, minute tan on its body, and the shapes on its shell swap colors with each other. I'm not seeing any other comments. That's because the other person's watching me. Midnight's currently watching me on YouTube, is where you're currently watching me on Twitch. The only way I see the other comments for you guys would be to look at just above my webcam, so just up there. Don't worry, I'm not going insane. Just yet. But if this shiny togepi doesn't hurry up, we might go insane. Yo, I know that Pokemon music anywhere. That's either Pokemon Coliseum or XD. I think. Got the double setup. Yo, Toxic, welcome back. Yeah, we do. Not like it's helping us any. I need to get my actual thing back up. I'm hoping by next stream we end up getting, who's this? A regular? No, I mean, Toxic's been here, what, twice? 3 times, maybe? I just like welcome people back. I just appeared and now I am here. Exactly. Apparently, nah, they're just sliding in. I'm sure they'll slide back out. Wait, actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check, see if... Oh, thanks for subscribing, Midnight. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Especially considering we've only just started multi-streaming. Like, this was the first game that we started multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube. Which is kind of cool. Sorry, I was wanting to double check, see if I was right about this being Pokemon XD. No, I was wrong. This is Driftville City, black and white. Water. Oh, did you redeem drink water? Give me a second, I can't see everything. Honestly, if I could get like a third monitor above my second monitor, just so I can like have like chat and Twitch and everything up there so I could see it whilst like sitting scrolling between everything. Got that nice watermelon Volvic on the side, you know. Also, Mio, Asda does summer fruits drinks for 45 pence. I went and picked one up. It's kind of nice. It just tastes like kind of like a spring water. What part kind of want one? It's beside the Lucozade and stuff like that. It says energy drink, but I don't think it is. It just tastes like a spring water summer fruits. It's really nice. I will also I will. Does it have caffeine? I mean, a Lucozade has caffeine, doesn't it? I wouldn't really call that an energy drink. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I said it had nicotine in it. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Did you find any shiny since I last came in? No, we're still doing this togapi hunt. We have found absolutely nothing. We're stuck here. It does depend on how much. I will also text you after stream to figure out how tomorrow's gonna work and how Thursday's gonna work as well. I need everyone's opinion. Should I do a Nuzlocke? Ooh, what Pokemon game would it be? Because I always recommend, if you're a Pokemon fan and are looking for a challenge, try a Nuzlocke. That's a good way to change the vibe of Pokemon for yourself. Because if you are somebody like me who finds the newer Pokemon games maybe a bit too easy, putting the extra steps in there to make it a little bit harder is the vibe to go, you know? I'm gonna need to vent about the shift already. You only started your shift, what, 2 hours 15 minutes ago? Oof. If that's unlucky, I do wish the luck gets better. Oh, thank you, Toxic. I hope so as well. I mean, what is this, day 5 that we're currently hunting this damn little egg? I'm gonna, because I've actually got time tonight, I'm gonna go back through and try and calculate how many egg hatches we have done. So that might take like an hour or two. But that's like 20 hours of content that I have to go through just to calculate some eggs. I could average it, but that doesn't feel right. So what we might end up seeing is we might see a different setup on tomorrow's stream because of that. Posture check. My posture's fine, man. You don't need to worry about my posture. I said probably not as of yet. Oh no, I accidentally turned on off the turbo. We need that turbo. I'll probably call you anyway just to speak and we can talk about our plans. Yo. My posture is fine. I've got no way, like my chair doesn't go any further up, so I don't know what to do about that. I could just sit up straight without back support. I guess that would make me a real one, right? Just sit like this the whole time. Because that's not awkward. I feel like I'm in school. Oi, sit up straight over there. The dedication to go through 20 plus hours of content to track how many eggs you've hatched is immense. I know, but you know what? I'd love to finally get a tracker down on the bottom of the screen for how many encounters we've had per shiny Pokemon and stuff like that. It's just this chair. I mean, this chair's pretty old at this point, to be fair. I've had this chair for 3 years, so I could probably look at tightening it up and stuff. Oh, my speed up's not on the right hand side. That's what it is. That's what's throwing me off. So, if we reset you, let's hit the speed up back up on this one. Swap over to there. Perfect. Now we fix the speed up again. I only have Switch Pokemon games at the moment. I mean, between that, you've got Sword and Shield, and you have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I would say, honestly, I'd say Sword and Shield's the more fun one to Nuzlocke. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I started a Nuzlocke on it. One, it was a bit too easy until towards the end of the game. I actually done a Wonderwalk instead of a Nuzlocke because I thought it'd be more interesting. Sam's laughing at you for the 20 plus hours. Give me a second, let me phone this man. Nah, I won't phone him, but I'll send him a very angry voice note. Honestly, Sam, you can't laugh at anybody. You yourself have been a reject for the last month and only played Fortnite for like, what, 50 plus hours this week? I don't think you can talk for anybody. Let's see what it says. I wonder what the transcript of that reads as. Let's have a look. Honestly, Sam, you can't laugh at anybody. You yourself have been a reject for the last month and only played Fortnite for like, what, 50 plus hours this week. I don't think you can talk to anybody. I realize that I'm just like, Sam's listening to you now, Dark. Oi, Sam, don't start any of your pish, alright? Or I'll beat you up at the Grey's Anatomy. What's a Wonderwalk? So, a Wonderwalk is where you trade your Pokemon away. So, it works just like a Nuzlocke. However, you don't... Just like a Nuzlocke, you don't get a choice of your Pokemon. You need to trade it away, though. Whatever you catch gets automatically put into a trade pool. And you have to use the Pokemon that you receive back. Normally, you put on a level limiter. So like if you're like coming up to the first gym, you swap away your starter for something, it's going to end up being a lower level. But so say you'll put a level 10 to 15 level limiter on it. So you'll trade your Pokemon until you get a Pokemon within those means. And you'll take on the gym and stuff like that. But that's my thought. Wonderwalk is kind of fun. I'd sit and look up the proper rules of it though. Let's see if I can look it up for you. Wonderwalk. Not the key brand. I didn't realize there was a key brand. Pokemans. Don't diss Fortnite. Look at you putting on a show. Stop telling randoms where we're going. I don't fancy getting murdered. Oops, I guess. What a nerd. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. I mean, sorry, Sergeant Space Raptor, who hasn't streamed in like 2-3 months. The Wonderwalk is a variant of Nuzlocke challenge in which normal Nuzlocke rules apply, with the added requirement that each Pokemon you catch must be a Wonder traded away for a new random Pokemon, which puts the difficulty off the fact that you can't overlevel as well since it won't obey. What on earth, imagine playing 20 hours in one little patch of grass. Yo, to be fair, everybody's kind of been saying that. If you want to let these people all your deets fair, but I want to stay safe. I'm in recovery. Just get NordVPN. Yo, so we're going to be at Edinburgh at this specific time at this specific place. If you guys want to meet us there, nah. Man, do you think people are going to show up and try and stab me or something? It's not going to happen. Anyway, back to the Pokemon Nuzlocke part. This adds greater degree of randomness and unpredictability for Nuzlocke. Especially now that all the DLCs are out in Scarlet and Violet. It's how I'd recommend doing that rather than a standard Nuzlocke, because you'll get a bigger entree of Pokemon throughout the game. And potential allow players to acquire very strong Pokemon early game. If you are wonder traded a Pokemon you already have, you may wonder trade it again until you receive a unique new Pokemon. Note the variant is only possible when playing a Pokemon game with the wonder trade feature for internet access. Man, that Pokemon University really kind of sucks at explaining stuff, doesn't it? So no more gonna spend more money than it's worth to travel. Yo, exactly. Imagine coming all the way here just to put me like 6 feet under or into a hospital. I'm sure I'd survive it. Hi, Hi, Coldtail Rose. I'm your biggest fan. Not gonna happen. They'll stab all of us. Okay, Sam, you stabbed yourself, so we don't need to worry about that. Amia's too much a crazy psycho to let anything happen, so... Wasn't talking about you specifically, Brittany. Yo, come on. I don't know. You guys are all deranged. That's all I'm learning here. Yeah, I know the surgeon stabs you, but I believe you probably stabbed yourself in the meantime. It's true, nothing would happen to you when I'm there. Exactly. They're ginger, you'll catch cooties. Like, what's gonna happen? You could come after me, or you could accidentally turn ginger. Oh. Get it? Britney Spears toxic? Haha. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Will Meredith Grey? You mean Pink Mist? Oh yeah, Sam, I don't know, for like... the reason I brought up Fight Club to you was in case we're not able to go to the Grey's Anatomy thing. I recommended about maybe seeing Fight Club for the 25th anniversary instead. Words. She has cooties, guys. Girls have cooties. Did you not know this? And gingers also have their own form of cooties. So you could get double cooties. Ugh. For legal reasons, I'm not traveling to Edinburgh to turn ginger. That's fair. I've been checked. I don't have cooties. That's good. I'm glad. Honestly, that went all over my head. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I thought it might have. Ugh. See, don't apologize to the ginger. We don't do that here. It's a very bad idea. Mia told me about the club that cannot be named. Is it Fight Club? Or is it a different raunchy kind of club? My shiny look for you? Yo, I appreciate the shiny look. Clearly, I'm gonna get it in 3, 2, 1. No, nothing's happening. Did I reset the eggs? Did I even pick them up? I didn't even reset. God damn it. Oh, they're the ginger. I take it back. That's how you'll steal my soul. Perfect. I forgot ginger steal souls. Oh wait, I guess that's what's happened to mine. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like... So, I never grew up with anybody that I knew is ginger, but the place I currently work has maybe like, what, 3-4 gingers in them? Or I've learned to know like 4 or 5 gingers at least. You have to have one for her to steal. Right, look, Santa Claus promised me that I got a soul for Christmas. So I'm gonna assume I did get one and then she stole it like straight away. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. You know 2 people that are ginger, that's it. Honestly, for staying in a Scottish city, I feel like not enough people are actually ginger. Santa isn't real. Santa is real. How dare you? Don't break his soul, guys. Santa's real. I've watched Rise of the Guardians. I've saw Santa Claus. He's got so many documentaries on the internet. I don't know what you're talking about. You're at work with like free. I mean, yeah. But how many gingers do you see on a regular basis? The bunny though. It makes it sound like you have a thing for the bunny. I don't like that. Why Santa is real? Exactly. Midnight's on my side. Ugh, get out of here, non-shiny togepi. There's been at least like 4 or 5 eggs since the last time I wrote a number down, so I'm just gonna like put it up and then I'll just have to run for the stuff after. I'll just put it on like 2 or 3 times speed at least. If not 10. Well, of course, yeah. Midnight's on my side because they're dark and mysterious. That's why. You could say anything and they'd be on your side. Man, I don't know, Midnight. They came in here and just wished me shiny luck, and I'm wishing them shiny luck, and we're talking about Pokemon, and then you came here and started a fight. What do I do? Not gonna lie, that Nando's though. If you didn't be rude to that waiter, would have been the perfect experience. It was such good food. That's right. Mia was rude to a waiter in a restaurant. They gave me the wrong thing twice. And then you were rude to them. Don't lie. You said please and thank you. How could you? This also sounds like Pokemon Coliseum, but I don't think it is. Could really go for a Nando's. I won't lie, that Nando's was like one of the best things I've had in a while. No, I was. I apologized like 50 times. Yeah, it's not enough. Why'd you not apologize more? And sadly, you two Togepi can go in the bin. Man, I'm really worried that I've just ignored a star that's appeared on Togepi for one reason or another. Like, I don't know. That's all I can think is happening right now. Because otherwise I have no reason for a Togepi not appearing. And it makes me sad. I has mortified, I felt so bad. You should be. She got scared. She ran away. I'm with Mia. That's very fair. We're white. The strongest spice is pepper. I mean, I'm white and I could probably deal with the spiciest thing in there. Actually, I will say, I asked for a medium sauce on my, like, Phenopia, and I was like, I got through the whole thing and I was like, I think they forgot to put this sauce on my wrap. It was still a really good, like, Phenopia that I got, but, oh god. That lady was a saint? Yeah, she was. Also, life tip. If you're with friends, family, or loved ones, just clearly share the same glass. Like, it is the best idea. Because paying £5 for a drink is not it at all. Deep voice changer. Why do you want to set up a voice changer? Ugh. There's no fun in that at all, Sam. I will send that money back to you right now. I really need to fix that, to be fair. I've been looking into voice changers at the moment. Skull went in. I like deep voice. I don't want to do a deep voice though. I'm not in the mood to sit for 5 minutes and talk deep. You should be able to redeem it more than once. So, joke's on you. There's a voice changer app that I'm looking to download. and like in between. There's a lot of things I'm still in the middle of trying to tweak on Twitch. It's a real pain in the ass. Hey guys, some weirdo's trying to be my friend on Snapchat. Should I just dismiss it or should I add them and see what happens? Let's accept it, let's see what happens. I guarantee you it's a bot. Hi. 12 nickets down, no shiny. I mean, that's only 12 though, so you've got time. No sliding into DMs. Bad. I mean, I'm not. Just saying. Drop what? Sam, what are you doing? Stop redeeming things that I can't do right now. No ka-chow into the DMs, do speedy. You accepted it though, I didn't. I didn't accept it, don't worry. I've already blocked the random like ad. Let's send you the points back, Sam. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing it right now. Reject. Reject. Well, Mark is complete Mia's stuff though. And Scott stuff from yesterday. Posture check, posture check. Oh wait. No. I accidentally completed one that wasn't supposed to be classified as completed, which was Exit Game 8 or something like that, which is a horror game that we need to play at some point. Shame. Ah. 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 I need to go. Yo, I'm sorry, Mia. Have a good rest of your shift, and I hope you get like a nice fast close out there. No move left. Ha. Ha. Well, I've trapped myself in a corner. Huh. I should have stopped what I was thinking first. Oh no, I move left. There we go. I guess we're just stuck in a corner. I don't know if this counts as walking, so guess we're just here for a little while. If I get the shiny I want you to name it. Aw, I appreciate it. I'm trying to think what I would name a shiny Nickit. Because I mean that already, I feel like if it was a fox Pokemon, I'd probably go for something like Nick. In the sense of like, because nicking something is what we would say in Scotland / UK. So I don't know, what else would you have? But maybe that's just me. I'll think of a name, like maybe Swiper. But that might just be because of who I am. Swiper, no swiping, Swiper, no swiping, Swiper, no swiping. Oh, shucks. Sam, that message, I just opened your snap being like, wow, put more hours into Need for Speed like a true toxic male. How dare you? How dare you be a toxic man? Um, 2 seconds. Man, Sam, I can't believe you've kind of just like stuck me in a corner. This was on me for not thinking, but still. I have 3 minutes of just sitting in a corner. Oh, on better news, if you didn't know already, Taylor Swift's performances dropped on Disney Plus, and I plan on watching it. It can learn Thief, I'm pretty sure, because it makes sense, right? Like the whole point of it. Not the right thing, not the right thing. Try and do something here. There we go. I'm doing a lot of things at once. I went to her concert. Yo, that's huge. I actually didn't think I was like into Taylor Swift, like music wise. But then like we showed it at the cinema that we were like that a couple of us here work at, and honestly, it was such a fun vibe. Like everybody was so nice. Obviously, you have a lot of people that are maybe like really aggressive because they're that big a fan of Taylor Swift and stuff. But like, I don't know, everything that I experienced from people was like really great. I still have my bracelets somewhere, unless I give them to Leah. I might have given them to Leah, but I have 3 bracelets that I got from fans that were leaving like the cinema, saying thank you for like such a great time and everything like that. And I found it so sad because some of the screenings I went into, there was people like not even singing along. Like I was walking up the corridor to do a screen check, and like I was just singing along. I think it was Bad Blood or something that was on. I might be wrong, or 22. And I was just singing along, walking up the hallway. And I turned around the corner and no one's like singing or dancing or anything like that. And I was kind of like, do I tell these people that they're allowed to do it? Like, I was so tempted to go to each individual people and be like, hey, just a heads up, you're not supposed to record, but sing up, get pictures, dance, enjoy your time. And a normal screening at a cinema, you wouldn't be able to, but Taylor Swift came out and was like, we want you to have these like good experiences, so. Yo, your ban action's finally gone. Haha, screw you, Sam. I'm gonna go back into my little pit of grass. If I can get there somehow. Oops. Let's get you over there first. Let's get... There we go. Now I'm back into my little square. You can't stop me. Trying to do something else at the moment as well. I really wish I could play like a proper game or something whilst I was doing this. I'm sure I could, but I don't know what I would do. Why is that not working? Why can't I sign in? There we go. Signed in. I know it's... What was I going to say? I was going to go back to the Taylor Swift thing real quick. I think after watching so many clips of that event, I really do want to watch the Disney Plus version of it, which I think has an extra 30 minutes, I believe, on the end of it, which is really fucking cool. I named my Corgi Yamper after the Pokemon. That's actually kind of adorable though. Like, just think about it. Also, I mean, I think Minx is just called the wolf, because let's be real, Yamper do be a bit of a wolf. I think I'm at least I'm definitely got more eggs hatched than what I'm writing down, but I'm gonna at least try and stick with it. Oops. Let's leave. You also need to leave. There we go. Get you in the little box. There we go. Now we're all in the little box. Sorry, I'm genuinely trying to think when it comes to things. What else is happening at the moment? Other than the current Pokemon run that I'm doing and stuff. Looking at a community challenge. We're maybe doing a soul link, me and my friend. I know that was something that we're planning on doing. I think I'm doing Pokemon White, he's doing Pokemon Black, or the other way, vice versa. What else is there? Looking about trying to figure out a Digimon Nuzlocke. I know people have already done them in the past, but I want to see if there's something I could properly do. Maybe like the community to vote on stuff on what Digivolution we go into and things. That'd be cool. Let's see. Shiny, shiny, shiny. No. See, my friend has a shiny one from this exact person, but I swear at this point, it can't be shiny. Oh yeah, also, if you're watching and you're not part of the Discord community, remember join the Discord community because it's pretty great out there. We're slowly trying to actually build it up and people talking. It's kind of hard. Next one is it. Yo, Spaceballs, I was wondering when you were going to join in today. I don't know, I really do want to eventually turn my Discord community into something like fun. I left the stream to get a bus. Hope you get the shiny. Oh, thanks, Sam. I appreciate it, my dude. Oh, what's my friend playing? Oh, okay. He's playing some like other thing. I had work, just getting off. Yo, that's fair. That's fair. I should actually check see if my Discord links work and stuff like that. Definitely join the Discord, only cool kids allowed. I don't think that's gonna sell them Spaceballs, come on. What's it like in Scotland? Scotland's pretty cool. Honestly, if you're a historical kind of person, Scotland's great. Like, there's I don't know how to explain it. So Scotland, I can only really talk about Edinburgh because I've lived in Edinburgh almost my whole life. So Edinburgh is the capital of Scotland. That's the number one thing you need to know. We're better than Glasgow at any point. Honestly, if you're a historical buff or love travel and tourism and stuff like that, you're live on YouTube as well. Yeah, man. Paul, did you not know that we started military streaming? I did put a massive notification into the Discord telling people, by the way, we're now officially multi-streaming both on Discord and Twitch at the same... Sorry, not Discord. YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, if you're a travel tourism buff or if you're like into historical things, coming to Scotland, well, at least Edinburgh, I don't know every part of Scotland if it's all the same, is going to be a great time for you. There's YouTube shorts and everything like that that explains it so much better. But you can see what Scotland does like 200, 300, 400 years ago because of the way the buildings look, designed. They mix with modern architecture with old architecture. I'd say maybe don't go to Edinburgh Castle because it's pretty much a rip-off. Some of the tours are as well. But you can go into a lot of haunted places, which is kind of cool. Like Mary Queen's close. What else? Paul, you're here. Help me out. That is my plan to travel there this year. Yo. I would say if you're looking for, I mean, it's got a great nightlife. We've got tons of things constantly getting built around Edinburgh. I would say if you're planning on traveling to Edinburgh, the Fringe is one of the biggest things that Edinburgh ever hosts. One of the most famous art. I'm trying to think of words. I'm sorry, my dyslexia really is bad. If you don't know what the Fringe is, it's the biggest festival that Edinburgh holds every single year, other than the tattoo, and it just kind of brings in people all from all around the world into one city for comedy gigs, artwork, and everything across the board. Podcasts, sketches, you name it, it's probably there. It's really cool. I don't like any of that stuff. It's just who I am. Every time I've went out, I end up getting like anxious, or there's maybe a bit too many people. But if you're into that kind of stuff, it's such a cool vibe. You get nightclubs staying open until 5 as well, so once you're done having a day out, you can go to a nightclub. There's restaurants open super late during the time. We've got so many cool bookstores. I would say if you're come to Edinburgh during that time as well, be careful of a lot of the Scottish shops. So there's a lot of shops that get opened up that aren't by Scottish people for tourists to like scam money and things like that. That's the biggest thing. Have I hatched these eggs and I'm just running around in circles? Yes. Oh my god, I am a dipstick. Are you serious? I could have been hatching more eggs. This is what I'm talking about. I end up talking too much and don't know what to say. What else is cool? We've got the shitter version of football here. I say shitter version. What I mean is, between England and Scotland, we have the worst football. But hey, it is what it is. I'm trying to think of cool things that you can do in Scotland. At least Edinburgh. We have a lot of original cinemas from like the 1900s and stuff like that are still built. They're classified as historic buildings, which is pretty cool. We have football teams that are over like 150 to nearly 200 years old, I believe. Maybe not that much. It might be 150 years old-ish. We have a lot of high landmarks. Like, if you go into town, there's a lot of like famous pubs and stuff like that that exist. There's even pub crawls that exist. I'm from the US, so I always love to learn about other places. That's fair. That's I kind of understand that. Wait, what? How old's technically America at this point? 300 years old or something like that. I feel like that's wrong, but my facts aren't there. I never done history, not gonna lie, or geography. I done modern studies, the worst of them all. So when you live in a country like America that is technically modern compared to a lot of other countries, I guess seeing like a country like ours is very cool. I mean, honestly, we have some of the during the summer, we have a lot of Asian communities come over to Scotland, which is really cool. You immediately know more American history than most Americans all. I mean, I know more than that, but like, I'm like, I can't think of dates in my head and stuff like that. And as you can see, is that, this, and them are words that I always use like when I get stuck. Still no shiny togapi. I'm just gonna write "fuck you togapi" on my piece of paper at this point, because I don't know how many eggs I have. Togapi. Honestly, I was tempted to go on the Discord and put like, do we continue this hunt? Because it's an absolute nightmare. And just in case my Discord button's not there on my YouTube page, I will chuck the Discord link in the middle of restream. I don't know if that comes up on both sides or what. What does the shiny star look like if it is shiny? Like that. So oh well, at least in my game, it's a yellow star in the top left-hand corner. For other games, it might be a small red one. I don't fully know off the top of my head. That is not what I'm looking for. Not now, game. Ah, I'm on the wrong page. Give me 2 seconds. I'll look it up. Oh, shiny. Oh, there's actually a small thing that shows you here. Look how cool these are. What's LE? Legends Arceus, okay. The Gen 9 home. I like Stadium 2's there. It looks kind of cool. I should probably keep hatching whilst I'm at least doing everything on my side monitor. But why would I do that, you ask? Because I guess at least then there's some kind of content. Yo, welcome to the Discord. That's what I like to see. I appreciate it. We're slowly trying to make the Discord more and more active over time. I I've only been streaming for like a year, and we kinda got off to a really good start over on Temtem. So we have a lot of people in there from Temtem, but a lot of those people are no longer active due to like loss of interest, and also because Temtem's a slowly dying game. So most people have moved on. So we're trying to start up like more stuff going forward. So as much as I play Pokemon, I'm gonna try and keep Pokemon as like at least a once a week thing. But there's so many other things I would love to do as well. To be fair, this challenge alone, considering this game has 3 regions, so it's got Johto, Kanto, Hoenn, plus it's got Orange Islands, so level cap's 255. What else is there? There's 850 plus Pokemon in this game. All of them are actual Pokemon. They're not like fake mons or anything like that. There's so much stuff to this game. Like, it's so cool. Honestly, you could do an original playthrough of this game, and you could probably be happy and content for a while. There's more reasons why I came into this. Mega evolutions are a thing in this game. Terrestrialization is not, but terrestrialization powers are, which is kind of cool. I think they're looking into adding Sinnoh into it, or at least that was what was on their website. What else? There's definitely more stuff, but it's cool. Wait, did these hatch and I just haven't renewed them? No, they're still little bitty eggs. That's fine. Come on, go faster, boy. Hatch those eggs. Do you start with the shiny charm? I thought I saw it at one point. So you do actually. Well, you don't start straight away. So if you're going for a shiny starter, you won't have the shiny charm. But as soon as you enter the second city, you can get the shiny charm straight off the back. And honestly, I love it. Which does make me curious what you get if you complete the game and get every single Pokemon in the Pokedex. I will say, this is the worst kind of Pokedex I've saw in any Pokemon game, and I hate it. But maybe that's just me. You get that, and you get a tracker for your Pokemon. Give me 2 seconds. There. So, like the EVs, IVs, and everything like that, it shows you these. But it also shows you the terrestrialization and the power of the Pokemon for it. You get a pat on the back. Yay! Look at all these. Wait, can I see what the egg is? No, I can't. That's a shame. Steps, hatch, 64. Wait, what? It tells you how many steps you need to hatch an egg. That's crazy. Hold up. Why am I only knowing this now? Unfortunately, weirdly again, still no shiny. That's a rip to us, and a rip to the livelihood of this stream. Yo, all the stars. Sorry, just the general chat. Just saying what you put in there, Space Cadet or Space Pause. Honestly, I kind of prefer Space Pause over Space Cadet. I don't know why. It reminds me like the Space Buddies movie. Is that the music over with? Is it not going on to the next again thing? There we go. Play now. I was like, why did the music just stop? I know it was like the end credits for like Pokemon Sun and Moon, but still. It's generally weird that we're past a year of streaming as well, on top of the fact that me being an affiliate has been activated since, I want to say like the 26th or something of March, which was so surprising. Like I had no plans on becoming an affiliate like so early into like my streaming thing. Not like affiliates like this big huge thing, but becoming affiliate. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like we because of Temtem, we got affiliate like maybe what, a month into our streaming like thing. But that's ended up kind of killing us in the back of that because Temtem promotes your channel so much for streaming it, which is really cool. I love the fact that some indie games do that. It did end up coming with a backlash, so like the max amount of viewers I've had at once is 33 people, like an overall record. But after I stopped streaming Temtem, I've not hit like anything like that. There has been a couple cool moments whilst doing the shiny lock that we have hit like 89 people, which is still insane to me that so many people will maybe go check out some random guy on the internet, you know? But that part is what it is. Unlike the real cool kids, stick around. Haha, Space Pause, I stole your thing. And also, hopefully with this new job coming up, we might see a bit more of a change in the schedule. So I might not be doing 8-hour streams anymore, but what we might see is like 5 days off streaming or something like that. Which would be a nice change, just because like I need time to edit, which I'm neglecting so much. Like smash or pass all the gym leaders. Until my friends told me like some of the age of the gym leaders, and now I'm like, how many of them are technically old enough? And then that makes me sad. And Agatha's not going to be one of those ones that I do smash or pass on. Her heart's frozen. Professor Oak though. Hold up. I don't know what's going on in my heart, guys. I apologize. Oh, wait, actually, because there's a gaming convention going on today, I wonder if there was any cool stuff announced. Ooh. A reason for me to go on YouTube on my phone real quick, just to check. Destiny 2 Into the Light developer livestream. Yo. Not that I play Destiny 2 anymore, but Coward, do Agatha just cause she likes ghosts doesn't mean she is one. Yeah. Yeah, but imagine being in that scenario and then she just dies. I don't know. I'm not a coward. She has ice types as well. She might freeze me. I'm seeing quite a few cool little indie games being announced. But other than that, like, I'm not really seeing anything big. Wait. Take those teeth out though. Man, you're disturbed on another level. I can't believe that's something that generally just came out of your mouth. I'm sorry, I'm not into gilfs. Who do you think is the worst Pokemon rival? Oh god, that's a whole debate. So I do think Pokemon's went down a bit of a rabbit hole off the moment off. All your rivals are friends. I don't like that. Because there's a good chance if you do have somebody like a rival in real life, it's going to be somebody that is maybe a bit of a prick but means well. Just putting it simply. So having Blue/Gary to begin with is cool. He's not a complete asshole, but he's dicky enough to be like, man, can you just like chill out a little bit and let's just fight, relax. But he also gives you a good challenge most of the time. What next? You have Silver, who I will say Silver's not the best. Oh wait, if you want the worst rival, May and Brandon from Sapphire and Ruby respectfully are the worst rivals of all time. My number one theory for this is the simple fact of they don't fight you that much. They fight you maybe 4 or 5 times in the game. It's only in Emerald that they ever get their starter Pokemon to evolve past the second stage. So they only get their final form in one battle with you and then never fight you again. Like the last one's at the mall. Like they don't even fight you just before the Elite Four or anything like that. Trash. Absolute trash. Trying to think. Wally's not the worst. Because at least in Emerald, Wally like becomes a gym leader or some shit, or the Elite Four member, I can't remember. Diamond Pearl, Barry's an annoying prick, but he's a good rival. He's a hard challenger. This is where I think it gets kind of convoluted, because I think in Pokemon Black and White, so the first one you have Charon and I want to say Brittany, that's not her name. We're gonna go with Brittany anyway. So in those games, Charon's like your main one, but both of them battle you. Both of them have a story. They're friends with you. Cool. That's fine. I like it. I enjoy it. Then Black and White 2 comes out. You've got a next door neighbor. He's a little bit of a douchebag, but that's because his sister's Pokemon's been stolen. He also gives you a hard challenge for that game. It's once you get to X and Y onwards that I start having issues. So in X and Y, you have one decent rival who is the female character that you would pick, which isn't that bad. There's no real reason to worry about that. She gives you a challenge. The rest of the guys don't do shit. I understand that they don't want to become like champions of the Elite Four and things like that. I'm okay with it. That's cool. I kind of like the vibe of that. Maybe a bit too many characters. 5 of them feels like way too much. Then we get into Sun and Moon, where we run into the issue of Huey, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He's too happy-go-lucky. He doesn't have anything to relatively challenge you. His dream, like, is okay. I don't mind like his dream goals and aspects and stuff like that. But the rest of the like time, he doesn't challenge you as a rival. Pretty much, like, it's not good rival fights. There's nothing in there that I'm like, oh god, I need to be worried about losing this battle. It's not challenging and stuff like that. Then we come to the worst. I would say either the worst or the second worst is Sword and Shield. You have Leon's little brother. That's how bad it is. I remember Leon. I don't remember his little brother's name. His whole dream is to become better than his brother. So, why does he have a team that is super weak to Leon? There's nothing there. He picks the Pokemon that is like weak against yours, which, cool, whatever, that would be fine. But I feel like his Hop, there you go. I feel like his team should have been more aimed towards beating Leon. So a water type to go against his Charizard, his ace. You could have the starter that is super effective against you. Even if it's like, if he goes a water type starter, then he alters his team to be super effective against the rest of Leon stuff. Or you could have it that he even runs 2 water mons or something like that, or 2 dragon types. Something interesting. But honestly, he's a weak trainer. He doesn't have great skilling in the game at all. And I just think he's very forgettable. I will say, as much as I dislike Scarlet and Violet, I think your rival in there is good. Not fully challenging, but good in the sense that she's already a champion herself. But I've not played the newest DLC. I heard that the new DLC will kick your ass if you're not prepared for Bowberry Academy. And that I love. I love the fact that they've heard people being like, your game's too easy, we want something new. But that's only what I've heard. I do want to experience it at some point. I'd be tempted to do a Wonderlock in the future of the game. And that includes dealing with the DLCs as well. But that's my opinion of the rivals that I can remember. I can't even remember all their names. I don't even think you fight Dawn, do you? Like in Diamond Pearl and Platinum. Yeah. I don't know. I have it and I struggled a lot. Yeah. Okay. So I did hear those things about it. Like, it just feels like it would kick your ass. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the next gens of Pokemon games have a difficulty mode, like, for stats effects and stuff like that. I don't think they might do that, but I feel like holding your hand in the beginning of the game, I can understand that. Let new people into the Pokemon universe understand their way. But does that mean that the Pokemon game should be easy start to finish? No. Biggest issue well, there's a couple big issues that I have for Scarlet and Violet. Their gyms were the easiest things in the game. Right? I don't expect them to be super hard or anything like that. But the car fights were harder. Which I don't like. I don't think the car fights should be harder. I think the gym challenges should be harder. I then have an issue with the Titan Pokemon. I felt like the last Titan Pokemon should have also been hard. X and Y or Black and White had difficulties settings, but it was version exclusive. So Black and White had difficulty settings. However, you had to beat the game. You had to then trade a key from that game onto a new copy to then access it. Fuck off, Game Freak. It's not happening, man. Chat GPT, you can semi-create your own Pokemon region with it. That should be kind of cool. I wonder if that's how some of the people make their Pokemon regions in their YouTube videos and stuff. The big issue we had when younger would be first gen game, the 5th gym jumps like 20 levels. Yeah, okay. So I would like to state that in no way the first gen games are good games. They're good because of nostalgia. They're not good because they're well made at all. Because honestly, if Game Freak released a game like Red and Blue now, they'd be shot for it. They would get cancelled, like straight up. The thing is, most people aren't willing to admit that. They're some of the worst games made. They're good because there's not that much to the games. They still failed their typing charts by letting Psychic be super effective against Ghost, which it isn't in future games. Immunity issues. Status effects being broken. Pokemon doesn't get good until Gen 3, fight me. Sorry, I'm trying to run through the games in my head. See, I would disagree. So, some of my favorite parts from Gen 1 are the puzzles. Because the puzzles in Gen 1 are hard. Gen 3 has some good puzzles as well, I'll give it that. Again, honestly, I think I could probably make a full breakdown video if I had the time in my head to give you what from each region would actually, taking at least one thing from each region and making it a good game. Or completing the 8th gym, then to have a massive jump for the Elite Four, like Victory Road. The Pokemon were that low level that it would take ages to get to the actual Elite Four. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. We're going to run into some of these puzzles by the end of the game, and I'm trying to remember what puzzles were actually in Gen 2 that were good. The Runes of Alpha puzzles are kind of okay. I liked Gen 3's puzzles off for the Regis. I thought that was cool. I will say that. I think the issue is if I had to take one thing from each game to make it good, I feel like we'd be here for one, a long time. But two, I feel like there's so many things. I've got a notepad in front of me, by the way. So, right. Don't know if you get anything from them, though. Potentially. I mean, you have the Kanto puzzles as well, on top of it. But to be fair, I think we all agree, if we were to take something from Gen 2, it'd be, you get to go to another region, right? Sorry, I'm just noting some stuff here. Gen 4. And the thing is then, as well, if you're talking about releasing, so if you're taking something from each gen, right, then do you also take stuff from remakes and things as well? Because then we get into a whole different boat. Because I like the fact in Gen 1, the remakes, you're able to go to the 7 new islands. That's pretty fucking neat. But you only get access to Gen 2 Pokemon after the main story is beat. I don't like that. I don't think to this day I have ever completed the 8 gyms in Gen 1 after Gen 2. Probably not. It's very unlikely because I think by that point you kind of get bored. Like your challenge feels like it's over. But you should probably go through it and then go fight off those gyms, beat the Elite Four again, then go try and challenge Red. Because I think that's what it's worthwhile. Huh? Huh? Both eggs hatching? Really? I think I've seen that coming. It's almost like I've been hatching eggs for days. I'm telling you, we're not getting a shiny togepi today. Just not happening, boys. Right. So if I was have to take anything from Gen 1, what would I take from Gen 1? Honestly, I think I would have to skip Gen 1. We'll go to Gen 2. We'll take the multi-region. Right? With Gen 5, we're gonna take its story between both games. Gen 3, we will take the puzzles. Honestly, Gen 5, I would have also liked to have taken the difficulty because I believe that Gen 5 is the hardest game as well. I'm gonna say Gen 4 legendaries. What's good in Gen 6? Wait, Gen 6? I already have it. The gyms. I like the gyms in Gen 6. Fight me. Gyms. Trying to think. I still don't have anything to take for Gen 1. Like, it feels like a mystery to me. Bases from Gen 3 and 4. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. I'm trying to think if I was only to take one thing from each though. No good Togepi or no shiny. Rest in peace. They just need to make their own Poke MMO where after you complete 8 gyms in the region, you have to go back and fight the Elite Four, who are slightly harder to face than the current Elite Four. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, you know what? We're scrapping Gen 4 legendaries. Hold up. We're taking the Elite Four for Gen 4. Yo, Danny, what's happening, my man? Gen 1. Do we take the legendaries for Gen 1? We also have Gen 7, Gen 8, and Gen 9 still to go through. Yes, go with the legendaries for Gen 1. Mewtwo, Mew, the free birds, pretty solid, you know. Gen 7, I like the trials. I know a lot of people don't. I think the trials are fun, they're different, but they also don't get in the way of the gyms. So I personally think add that in there is another way to level up whilst having a challenge in the game, plus still having the gyms in there, which means you have a higher level expansion from level 1 to level 60, because most Elite Fours end at level 60, right? What the hell are you saying? Well, can't we say that well, is a Gen 1 slash Gen 2 legendary? You could do. I also like the fact that you got flagged for saying ho. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put trials down for Gen 7. What's good in Gen 8? Gen 8. Let's think. Honestly, Gen 8 had some solid DLC. I think Gen 8 and 9 had some of my favorite Pokemon as well. I know that's also a hot topic right there. Gen 8, what the fuck, how many gens are there? There's 9 gens currently. There's Pokemon Blue and Red, there's Pokemon Gold and Silver, there's Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, there's Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, there is Pokemon Black and White, there's Pokemon X and Y, there's Pokemon Sun and Moon, Pokemon Sword and Shield, and then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yes, Paul. That is how it works. What did I like in Gen 8? Plus remakes and side games. Yeah, if we're just going main games though. Yeah, you do, Paul. You really do need a Nintendo system. Just like how I've got a special edition Scarlet and Violet Switch to the left. Open world cooking. At that point, I'd maybe put Gen 9. Actually, Gen 9, I feel like the multi-system. Yeah, you're right. Legend ZA coming soon as well. But I thought just go mainline games. My brother doesn't really know a lot of the spin-off games. Gen 8. It wouldn't be the bad guys. Oh wait, hold up. Part of me wants to take away Gen 1's legendaries to put Team Rocket in. Not that I think Team Rocket is the best one, I think actually Gen 3 has the... You know what? Hold up. We're fixing some stuff. We're taking Gen 3's puzzles away. We're gonna put Gen 3's evil team, which is Magma and Aqua. Trying to think. Gen 8. What is cool about Gen 8? There is stuff that I like about Gen 8, but I'm trying to specifically find something that is unique in Gen 8 that I could bring forward. I like the Galarian forms. But I don't think that's something. I could use Gen 8 to bring Pokemon, but then some of my favorite Pokemon are Gen 9. But it needs to be like a live world through though for trading, etc. Wait, what does? Like, I feel like if you took Gen 9 for its multi-feature of being able to bring your friends into your game, I think it's kind of cool. But maybe that's just my own thought. I think that in the Elite Four, at least one of them should contain a Pokemon from a future gen to be like, what the fuck is that, and give it hype. That'd be so cool. Imagine the champion, that's how they would leak Pokemon, is from the champion. Like, just at the end of the game, here's the hype thing. Or a Pokemon trainer from the previous gen comes up, you fight them, like, towards the end of the game. Not like before the Elite Four. After the Elite Four, there's like some post game. We've not thought about post game. Shit, that's another one. What's Gen 8? Did Gen 8 have good post game? New Game Plus Champion. There you go. That should be a good one. That'd be a great way to hype up people. But then each Pokemon game takes its own Pokemon designs. Gen 8 had raids. Gen 8 did have raids. You know what? Gen 9 will put social aspect. Because I think the social aspect of Gen 9 is amazing. I think it's done well. Even if we ignore all the bugs and glitches and things like that. It's the quickest version of the system we have. Like Gary having a Smeagol at the end of Gen 1 or something, because don't we see Team Rocket have Wobbuffet before Gen 2? We do, kind of like how the anime shows Ho-Ho in episode 1 and stuff like that. What starters are you hoping for in Legend ZA? Right. That's a whole other conversation in a minute. Alright, let me just finish this off and then I will jump over to that question. Gen 8. I will say, I don't think we'll get a Gen 1 starter in the Legends ZA. I think we'll, oh wait, actually we could do. They might give us a Gen 1 starter because of the fact that, what's his face? Whatever the professor is in that one gives you a Kanto starter, but that might be a different field entirely. Right, when's the next Pokemon game come out? The next Pokemon game is not until 2025 as of right now. So you have plenty of time to get a Nintendo system, but it might be set on the new Nintendo system is the issue. Also, Danny, if you're here, can you send me a picture of this goddamn shiny that you have? Because I swear to God, I don't believe you anymore. The VS recorder so we could refight people. Oh my God, that was such a good thing. I feel like Gen 9 you could do social aspect and the post game, because I feel like post game is cool. If you count Area Zero as post game. I know that's technically not post game, but it's post Elite Four. So Gen 6, I need to also add in Mega Evolutions, not gonna lie. And Gen 8. Why am I struggling with Gen 8? Gen 8 had so many good aspects. Honestly, I'm tempted to put the DLC for Gen 8. It was well priced, and I felt like the DLCs added enough to make you go through the first game by itself, be like, ah, it's okay, and then the DLCs came and I was like, oh shit, these games are actually pretty decent. Have they ever brought in the ability to redo a gym? No. The closest that had that was in one of the games you could find a mountain where daily it would swap the trainers in it and you could re-battle them. Oh yeah, Midnight, going back to your question here. The free starters that I think that we'll probably see for Legends. What did we see for... We saw Gen 2, 5, and 7 for Legends, which was the 8th gen, right? So I'm thinking, what if they were to take a Gen 3 Mon, potentially Boyskin? We could see Boyskin get a new evolution. That'd be your fire type. Then you could go to Gen 6, give Froakie a new evolution. And honestly, if you want to keep Gen 9 in there, you'd take me Auscarada and give them all unique evolutions. Now the typings, I don't know what we would see. Honestly, you could give Boyskin something like, ooh, I don't know. Sorry, give me a second. Let me try and think about this. We could see. They should gift you a Pokemon at the 4th gym in every series that's level 5, so you have to level up, but make it so once it leveled up, and make that it's like a guarantee must use. I mean, they've kind of done that a couple of times. They've done that in Pokemon Diamond Pearl. They give you a Riolu egg, which Riolu end up becoming most people's fan favorites, and maybe turned a lot of people into furries. But let's not get into that. Lucario is, I mean, Lucario is probably up there for me and one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I feel like I use him half the time. He's got a great shiny. Is that not like the walking version of Absol? I forget that you don't really know much after Gen 3. Let's go Lucario up. This is Lucario. I really need to get you to play something that isn't Gen 1, 2, or 3. Like, holy shit. Let's have a look at shiny real quick. That's its shiny form as well. The yellow. Like, it's a nice, like, yellowish gold. Wait, give me a second. I have a spare Pokemon Platinum, right? I believe. I don't have a spare DS is the issue, because my current one's the one that Mum got me when I was 16, but also the DS, the analog stick's broken. It broke a long time ago. Yeah, Kyle, still no shiny, unfortunately. Like, we're just kind of getting our ass kicked at this point. I swear I have a spare Platinum in here somewhere. That's the Platinum that I couldn't get to work. Can we just make our own game? Man, do you think I have the time or effort or energy to learn how to code in that kind of manner? Like, let's be real. I mean, there's people, like, give me a second. There's someone on my Twitter that I follow that's in the middle of making a cool remake of Pokemon Gen 1. Oh god, it's gonna be hard. They should, I think they post quite a bit, so give me a second if I can find it. Huh? Shiny? Nope, no shiny. And why hasn't Nintendo brought out a device where you can transfer Pokemon save onto it? They technically have something like that. You can transfer all your Pokemon. And they changed when it came to Sword and Shield onwards, it now saves to the device rather than the cartridge. Which is something I'm so glad, so glad that they changed. Let's see if I can find this person. The shit that this person shares is really fucking cool. I'm trying to, oh god, I don't even know if I remember what their profile picture is. Or what their name is off the top of my head. Oh yeah, none of these were shiny, were they? Nope. Let's get rid of you real quick. Let's get rid of you real quick. Just saw him still like kind of shiny hunting on the side. I know I've been following up with this person for a long time, but I don't think it was this long ago. Oh, it might have been. It might have been from a big art phase. Oh yeah, okay, so it's my competitive team was Kyogre, Gastrodon, Kilowattle, Amoonguss, Incineroar, and Kyogrex. Okay. Kyogrex Shadow. Okay, well Brendan brought a Litwick, Pachirisu, and a Dunsparce. Interesting. What was he planning on doing? Endeavor? I'll see if I can get them up. Winning the power with the power of friendship. Always. I had to make a weaker team as I won 0 to 6 with all my Pokemon above 60% health. That's fair. I mean, I don't know how much Brendan actually knows about Pokemon, which is also a very fair thing. Let's see what this person's Twitter handle is. Because I realize I've not followed them on my main account. I'd love to actually see more of their stuff be posted on my Twitter. So it's this person here. Give me a second. So I know most people know fuck all about Digimon. That's okay. That's fine. We don't need that aspect. Right? Sorry, no, fuck all about Digimon, not Pokemon. I don't even know what I said anymore. But they're in the middle of redesigning a lot of stuff. So I think this is for their Digimon game that they're currently going for. I believe anyway. Oh wait, no. Fate Gold introduces new Bark Village. I decided to opt for the hub area like Digimon World 1 on your first visit. Just Elm's Outpost, but after a lot of trees are chopped down. Okay. Okay, so this is their Digimon one. Do you have Instagram? I technically have Instagram. I don't actually post on it. I probably should. I'm not a confident person when it comes to posting a lot of content. That's why on my YouTube channel you pretty much just see live streams at the moment. I'm trying to get more confident in that kind of stuff. You plan to power split with the Litwick to lower one of my attack stats, then speed boost a Sandslash with Pachirisu and Dunsparce. Okay, that's a very interesting way to go about it. So yeah, their Fate Gold is currently working on making it a Digimon game instead. But they've also been working on a Pokemon game as well. is Red 2 with a lot of fake mons and fan mons added in, and they've slowly been sharing stuff. And not gonna lie, everything I've seen so far has been cool as fuck. Like, I don't know what that is. Is this the region? I think this is the region. Like, I don't know, the designs of all of this stuff is really cool to me, and I've been following them for years and years apparently. There's a cat picture. How about you get this instead? I'm sure if the cat picture you could probably re-see. I really like the lighting and everything like that as well. There's a random ER. There's a small with... Wait, I don't know how much they post them, because this is still within, like, what, the last 2 years? Wait, I just realized I've missed maybe a couple messages. Make it so every Pokemon from that gen is actually in the game instead of releasing 2 copies for the sake of 4 Pokemon. Yeah, but I mean, it's Nintendo. They want to pay stuff. Like, they want to make you pay, right? No matter what. Okay, I feel like this is maybe like, yeah, the start of like where they started posting things. But I mean, I'm really hoping that they release something like Pokemon Red 2 eventually. I don't know how far into the game development they are. Like, go look at Misty's Gym and stuff like that reworked. Like, I like the redesign of the Pokemon Center, the redesign of what happens if, like, over at the start of Kanto, it's all like turned into essentially an icicle. Like, look at Bill's house up there. I'm hoping this is like, I don't know if there's talks about when they're gonna release this game, but same with the gyms and things. These are for the Digimon game though. I don't know what route that's supposed to be. Hey Kyle, it's you. Whenever you come in here and then disappear. Anyway, back to the actual games. Nope, 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 nope. We've not hatched anything. That's a shame. To think it's only been 3.5 hours and we still don't have a shiny. So I don't know how many times this stream I've stopped to do like 100 odd things. So that might be on me more than anybody else. Oopsie. If you don't get it by tomorrow, I'll have to sacrifice a goat next. You can sacrifice a goat for this shiny if you want. Not gonna lie, I'm not stopping you at this point. Like, I think it's needed. I still think Danny's a liar. He sent us on this path just so we would be stuck behind him. By the way, did you cancel the prediction from last stream? I told you no. No one. Which means you would have got a 4.8k payout altogether. I replied that to you earlier. Come on, man. Stick with the times. Yeah, because I out 2.4k on yes. I already got it back. God damn it, yeet. I'm gonna have to change the pricing of stuff on my blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have to change the price on the channel points. Cause I went back on the points I had before the prediction. I didn't cancel it, so I don't know what happened. It's the same as everyone else though. Okay. I also find it weird, the YouTube creator thing really struggles to tell me when people subscribe and stuff. So I can't do anything with it. Like, such a pain in the ass. Let's get rid of you and you. Let's keep it going. Like, what do I do to even keep up hopes anymore? Like, I don't think it's possible for this man to be shiny. AKA, if you're not in the Discord yet, make sure you're in Discord, because by the time I'm done tonight, I will have every single egg accounted for. And just wait, I will post a picture of the number of eggs we've hatched. And it's got to have at least been over 1,000 to 2,000 by now. Posture check and ready to drink something. How dare you call me a loser and tell me to drink? There we go. Also, Paul, how's COD? Because I'm trying to think of a shooter to get back into. I don't know what shooter to go into at the moment. Apex feels like a goddamn hassle. Overwatch is a no. Battlefield could be potential, but I don't have the money to buy a new game. I could technically start CSGO, but I've never really got into CSGO. Could get into Valorant again, but I don't have enough people to play with on those kinds of things to make it fun. I prefer Haddock over COD. That's fair. I prefer Salmon over COD. Actually, if we want to talk about real fun games, well, let's talk about Gotham City Imposters. Depends what you play on COD. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I was thinking maybe cooking it and then chucking it at someone. I'm sure the neighbors would appreciate that. Man, why does it feel like a little jazz bar in here? Just like somebody over in the corner. Let's get some drinks going, lads. And lasses, lassettes, whatever. Let's make up our own terminology for people. I just realised I should get the restream thing back up so I can see people's messages. I like salmon. Salmon's nice. Salmon's good. Not gonna lie. Like, I have a few boys who are quite good at ranked multiplayer. I have a few people that just play zombies, but not really anyone playing Warzone at the minute. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, to be fair though, like, a lot of your people are sweats. You have to realize I'll be starting from level 1 with no guns and everything like that. So. And it's not like I have the most amount of time, especially if I get a second job. I'm gonna have to tell my first job, hey, I can't work certain hours. Wait, did these hatch and I just didn't do anything? No, that's fine. I have too many scared things off me just like running around in circles. Cause not worth it then, to be honest. I mean, starting off at level 1, I could just wait until the new COD, but I kind of want a shooter before then. Which is... Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it down to a wheel or get people to vote for it in Discord if they're willing to. COD is just a constant sweat fest now. I mean, so is every shooter. I mean, that's the point of it. I just want something that, like, has a bit of adrenaline to it. The most adrenaline shiny hunting has is, yes, I finally got one. No, it's not happening. Togepi is never going to be shiny. I'd say that it's because my bad vibes, but it's not. Like, we've tried good vibes. We've tried to keep it going. We've tried to help it. He doesn't want to show us his shine. Rob's playing by games and just going for high kill games. All battle royale games and just going for high kill games. I don't know. Yeah, I realize. I auto-corrected it in my head and I forgot BR is an actual thing. I appreciate Midnight, but we ain't get it. How's the Nicket going? Wee. Can we just also get people to stop making live actions off the anime? It feels like a very bad idea. Like, I don't know if anybody saw people from the Dragon Ball Z live action. I think it's like Justin Long or something like that, or whoever it is that does Goku in the original live action back in like early 2000s. He apologized to Akira Toriyama because of how bad it was. Not good. I mean, you've got this. The Shining Nika will be there any moment. I guarantee it. COD obviously has it KD ranks to what you play in and stuff, but so many people reverse boost now. I've heard that, but I don't. So Paul, this might be controversial. I don't know what it comes down to when it comes to COD, but what's the point in that? Is it for the fun? Like, why would you reverse boost? I have watched people do it, and me and my friend commented on the last year, being like, what's the point in it? Like, why would you go for bad lobby games just to have fun? You're playing at such a high level, be proud that you can do it. Not everybody can play at such a high level. If you're going to make somebody else's life be absolute, like, living mess for clips or good YouTube material and stuff like that, it's terrible. What shiny should I go for in Scarlet? That's a good question. It's a very good question. One of my favorite Pokemons is Tinkaton. That's a good one. But if you want my honest answer, give me a second. Let me get the Pokemon decks for Scarlet up. Scarlet decks. I don't exactly remember what's in there. Ooh. Rookidee would be kind of nice. Shiny Azumarill is really good. You could go for Shiny Wooper. Oh, Fodo, or what is it? Dash Bun. I don't know what shiny looks like though. Hold on, give me a second. This page doesn't show me what shiny looks like. Oh no, it does. Oh, you could go for Dash Bun, and then you could call the evolution Chalk Bun because it looks like a chocolate bun. Just an idea. You know what? Let's just back out. Let's restart that interaction. Like, I went on an account I hadn't played on in 2 years, and now I got top 5 in the last 5 games. I played and had like a 12 KD after the 5 games. And yes, that's why the reverse boost. That's horrible. That full C student. Come on, up to the top of the class. D&D went well, spent half the session walking through the woods looking for an awkward white moose, but just kept finding normal moose. What were you doing to our poor boys during the D&D session? That's just playing with randoms? Okay, okay. How's Warzone been going? I don't know how Battle Royales are holding up. I keep meaning to go to the Fortnite Battle Royale and have a wee look, but I don't know where it sits. Like, the fact that I can start at level 1 and be put in the low lobbies is okay, but not as off after game 5. I could barely move. Okay. That's very fair. But I feel like the consistency in the games are probably horrible, aren't they? Just in general. I don't know, the only reason I generally ask is because I want to break up this gameplay slightly. I feel like that's a good idea, so I can come back to Pokemon with hype every single time. Now, right now, we're not having hype because we've been hatching this togepi for 5 days and still nothing. So, like, you know, it's kind of wailing on my soul a little bit. Some people have what it takes to keep doing this. I don't. I do need to break things up. And that's why yesterday was kind of good. We started off strong and then kind of dipped towards the end of the stream. Come on, Nick. Unless you're shiny, don't take this long, ever. You don't deserve it. Because we know your punk ass ain't gonna be shiny. Nope. See? See what I mean? See what I mean? There we go. They ended up finding it in an elven tomb after like 4 hours of searching. They defeated the moose, but the druid who awakened it got away. They also made friends with a mummy and a awakened shrub and got abandoned inn as a reward for killing the moose. Okay. The story mode for zombies is quite good, but it's a pain towards the end. I mean, I'd be tempted just to even do it for zombies, but then it looks too easy. I don't know if it is, but everything I've seen of it looks too easy. But I've not played COD in years. My controllers are also a little bit fucked, so. As to a certain aspect, okay. I can take that as that answer. Also, let's see if any more gaming news has come up. Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Okay. No, still nothing new on the gaming front. That's fine. We take it. What else? I don't think there's anything new anywhere. Oh yeah, I still need to watch Karn EX's news on the Digimon franchise. See if he knows anything that I missed maybe. South Park comes out next week. See, but my only issue with South Park is I'm kind of dead after playing the 2 games back to back, but I'd be so tempted to restart them, especially now that we're on stream and get some interaction with it. And then I don't know if I'd play the new one. I've not saw enough like content about the new one. I know it's like a hack and slash. What was it? It's like a hack and slash snowball game. They're a laugh, but I would say once you've played one, they are the same. I feel like the new one might not be though. They're all a continuation of the story, isn't it? It's all still the same story. It's like a really weird timeline. Because you're the new kid. Unless in the new one they've changed that. What's it called? South Park Snow Day. Like I played the first one through last week and completed it in like 12 hours if that. Yeah, they're not long games, but there's tons of things to do in them. Like beat Morgan Freeman is one of the hardest tasks. The second one took me a while because I didn't know continuation. Oh wait, no wait. Sorry, both your messages. I didn't notice that it moved up. The second one took me a while because I didn't know what I was doing. That's fair. Okay, so you're still the new kid on the block. I don't know how I feel about the new animation is like my biggest issue for South Park. But it's a 4-player co-op. Ooh, wait, there's a card building aspect to it as well. Hold up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a continuation of the story. So that's what my answer was. That's fine. It's coming to PC, PS5, and Windows and Nintendo Switch. I get paid. How much is the game though? That's the question. Collector's Edition. Huh? HQ Nordic EU. Don't mind if I do. How much is it? 219 euros. Ha 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 ha. Fuck off. Let's have a look at the standard edition on Amazon. 21.99. What? Huh? Hold up. The game is £20. Can we just talk about that? Again, surprisingly not a shiny anywhere in sight. Oof. It doesn't matter if it's basic. I mean, there's tons of games that come out nowadays that are fucking basic and still cost like £70. Okay, the deluxe edition costs $44.99. What comes in it though? What's the difference? This special edition includes more cosmetic packs, additional weapon types, and new game mode. Sorry, the deluxe edition's only available on PlayStation. I don't know how I feel about exclusivity game modes. Like, that doesn't seem good whatsoever, personally. Give me a second, let's see what happened there. He didn't post a link, there was just a full stop in between it. I'm making scrambled eggs for revenge on it not being shiny. Good. Honestly, he might be called fried at this point. It's Paul. It's literally called like it literally says here though that it's a 3D game. It's not like the 2D aspect of it. It's an all new 3D co-op game. That's like its tagline. So someone here's lying. Paul caught lying in 4D. I can smell him for here. By Professor Elm's grunt. Well, there isn't a 3D in the other two game. Two, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But 2D animation can just be as hard work as 3D animation. I'm just saying that now. It might not be in the same kind of aspects, but it can still be hard to work models and stuff. Oops. I accidentally clicked on a video. Oopie. Anyway, what's everybody up to since we're just kind of stuck here going round in circles doing nothing? No shiny, nothing like that at all. Don't you love this? Well, when it's just craft paper, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, probably. So how many more streams of this you gonna do before we give up and move on? I was tempted to put it to a vote in the Discord tonight. Actually, I was gonna do it last night, but I forgot to. Working on getting the shiny you suggested for Scarlet. Yo. The only person here being practical. If you do get it, I bet it dies before the next gym. I also said that day one. After 8 hours of not getting it. It's not shiny. This might actually, to be fair, this is probably the lowest encounters we've done on any game. I'm trying to make a snow team on Pokemon Showdown. Ooh. I feel like if you want a good defense, obviously all of them are. Pokemon Showdown is the competitive scene for Pokemon for online. Whee! For a sec, I thought you got it. No, no, I did not. I'm just very, very sad. And awkward, so. Meow. I feel like this music doesn't fit at all. Ending theme for Diamond and Pearl. How long's the ending theme for Diamond and Pearl? What? Oh, we've already listened to this. It's just the same person uploading the same music with different backgrounds. What? What? Turn that back. This is an hour of epic Pokemon remix. I hope you guys enjoy. Let's get that back up. Oh, let's get Twitch back up. There we go. Wee. I fast as fuck, boy. No. Get in the bin. Yous aren't shiny. I know yous aren't shiny. Don't lie to me. There we go. Ugh. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wish there was a way for me to see in advance. Like, how many encounters is it gonna be? Actually, do we got predictions going on Twitch? Play the battle music for the battle against the dark type team star leader. We could do, to be fair. Was it? Um, I could not be any more specific with this search. I don't think I've listened to any of them. So this will be kind of like a first time listening to them. This is the fire team star boss, I believe. Or is this all of them? Anyway. It's doubles team and I'm currently using Arcuno, Abomasnow, Excalibur, Clyrix, Ace Ninetales, and Xianpao. Okay, I mean that already sounds pretty solid. It might be better to use YouTube. I mean, I'm on YouTube, to be fair. I just took the most awkward way to type it in. Who are you? Oh, I just got an ad for something on my phone. Hold up. It's not what I want. Why would I want an ad? That doesn't seem fair. Maybe it's because the people on Twitch get ads. Maybe that's the issue. So it's now like, haha, now you have to watch ads yourself. Loser. I have both Abomasnow and Ninetales with snow warning, so I have two ways to get snow up and can just switch between them if my opponent is trying to use a different weather. Okay. That's not the worst. The only issue is there's a couple teams that might negate that. His name is Giacomo. Wait, for what? Sorry. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Here we go. Oh no, this is something's experience. This isn't the music. Let's reword this. I'm not finding one specific for him. I'm finding like one for all of them, but I'm not finding one for specifically him. I like the Pokemon I have currently. It's just changing some moves when I realize that I don't have coverage on something. Like I made Excalibur Terra Steel, and give it Iron Head when I realized I had nothing for fairy types. Fair. I mean, having all coverage might end up putting you in a bad place, but if you can get it, go for it. Find a remix version. Yeah, I can't seem to find his theme anywhere that isn't just like the team stars all at one. Huh. That's weird. Here we go. We have all the champions music so far. What Pokemon game you actually playing? Wait, Ming's or Kyle's, Paul? How about the Larry gym battle? I'm sure I could find that. Yeah. Oh, I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Sigma, Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma. Like the dumbest name ever, I know. There doesn't look like. To be fair, what we might be having issues with is trying to get someone to being able to upload them that isn't Nintendo, because I assume they get copyright struck constantly. I was also trying to make a rain team and found I like Toxicroak on it as its dry skin ability lets it heal in the rain and gives a nice coverage for the team. It does. I feel like a rain team's very strong. But a rain team's different to like monotype, you know. Let's see. Wait, what? I think they've added DLC into cassette beast. I don't even notice. That's a shame. Wait, can we actually get rid of this notification on my Discord, because it's really pissing me off. There we go. Huh? There we go. Sorry, I was added on a different server and I couldn't find the server that I was added on. Oh my god. There we go. Now we have some like lo-fi Pokemon music again. This is part 2. Kyogre Gastrodon is always great. If I ever have 2 spaces on my team, I usually just add them and make a semi-rain team as they work so well together. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. but I don't know what else to tell you. I've not played competitive Pokemon in such a long time, so it may just be me. I could have played this if I had an emulator. You could have. If you have any sort of laptop or anything like that, you can play it. It comes with its own emulator. Which is kind of annoying. Actually, no, it doesn't. I think my GBA just automatically loads it up whenever I click on it, so. But if people are ever wondering how to play this, I can always, like, I'm going to get one in June, I think. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. If anybody's ever wondering how I play these games, just say it and I'll post all the stuff that we need in Discord and things like that for you guys. We're already into our final hour. Holy shit. And we still don't have a shiny. God damn it, togapi. How dare you do this? Why? Why? I want to do a massive Pokemon LAN party. Yo. 8-way Pokemon Nuzlocke. Let's go. Hey, just wait. I was saying this to yesterday. No, not yesterday. I always keep going back to yesterday. Is if we ever get to a point where things are actually going well on our Twitch and YouTube channel and stuff like that, I'd love to celebrate with a Pokemon sleep walk where I'd be tempted to invite a couple people over and get, like, I don't know if people know what a sleep walk is, but like you play until you complete the Pokemon game. If you fail, you have to restart, you know, and you have to keep going. Like the stream has to keep going without it stopping and everything like that. It's really cool. It's like just non-stop. You can tag out people, like you can take turns doing gyms and everything like that, and you can go nap, but that's like it. You just don't stop like the game until you're done, and it's really, like, I find it fascinating. Kyogre with Water Spout or Surf constantly gives Gastrodon a boost to its special attack because its ability Storm Drain while still doing a ton of damage, while Gastrodon can just yawn and toxics everyone. I would need to relearn Pokemon's as a whole. I would need a type chart, etc. Pokemon. I had a feeling I knew exactly what you're talking about there. Yeah, you've not even made it to fairy type. Togepi is now a fairy type. Like, I know they exist, but damn. Yeah, they reworked some of the Pokemon. This is why I'm debating. Like, I'm so debating. I think I get you to play Pokemon Platinum, and then get you to play Pokemon X and Y. I think that's the best idea. No, children, behave. As I slowly get nowhere. I just realized if I plan on telling everybody the number that I end up calculating by the end of this, like by the end of today, it's gonna probably take me until like 2 AM or something like that. And you're just gonna get a notification and be like, this is the exact number I've encountered so far. Wait, I've definitely reset the eggs, right? Yep, go. Huh? And yet again, still no shiny togapi. But it is okay, cause soon we will have the power. Like, what is a Chiyu? Let's get him up. Chiyu. Ah, this little guy. Chiyu is one of the legendary Pokemon from Generation 9, which is Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, fish boy. He's a dark fish. Honestly, his fucking shiny looks amazing. Like, hold up. Let me show you his shiny. Look at that boy. Yeah, shiny fish. I think you might have been scammed. I agree. I can help. I know it's been more than 4 encounters, if that helps. Yo. And does the EX mean anything? No. EX is like the rarity of the card, technically. I don't know how to explain it. It looks nothing like the Pokemon card. Show me, send a picture of the Pokemon card. Xianpao is really cool, yeah. Honestly, I think Xianpao is like one of my favorite legendary from the new generation of games. Ugh. Come on, hatch for me, baby. Hatch. Hatch, hatch, hatch. Meow. We can be fast. I don't know how you're sending this, but like, holy hell, Paul, you're taking forever. Uh-huh. To help cheer you up, I have a male Sprigatito you can name. Sprigatito, 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 Sprigatito. Oh god. Sprig. Ah. Is it a shiny or is it normal? Oops. Wrong button. Wait, no, what am I doing? There we go. There we go, he finally sent the picture. What are you talking about, Paul? It looks exactly like it. This is what my brother is saying looks nothing like Qianyu that we just showed him. It's Norm, sadly. Sprigatito. I'm trying to think what you would name it. I honestly really suck at names. Give me a second. Let me have to. I need to look up the word for this. Oh, that's what I'd call it. I'd call it Nightshade. Because it's a grass dark type when it fully evolves. Which is a poisonous fulver. %100% Torchic, best name ever. Stop naming things Torchic, Kyle. And if we are going new, then the games Paul was played, my fave would be Among Us. What the fuck is... Hell, what are you even talking about half the time when I look at your messages? I think what we need is... We'll just do a video for Paul or a stream where we go through every single Pokemon. My eye. It is gone. Ah, Nightshade. Woo. Look, 2 messages above that. Of the new games, I like Grimmsnarl and the Mungus. Okay. And what's a Mabo Stiff? That's the why is my eye like twitching at the moment? Well, I've just hit a wall like energy wise. It is essentially a doggo. That is what we're gonna call it. It's like a dead dog or some shit. Or a revitalized old dog. I mean, we've not even had a 3-star what's it called? Yeah, that's why I offered for a name for you calling it as Nightshade. Sorry. My brain is mush, just like my jaw at the moment, because it keeps clicking whenever I move it. Ugh. Sorry, I'm generally trying to think of anything. Well, where was I going with it? Marble-Stiff is a Pokemon from Generation 9, which is used by one of your 3 rivals that you meet in the game. That's how to explain it, Paul. Ooh. I don't like when my game keeps freaking out. There we go. We're back to the center. I feel like something's in my eye. There we go. It's fine. And we die over and over again for this poor Mon. He has forsaken us. Let's swap the music up. Maybe that's what we really need. I say this every day, like the Pokemon's gonna know. And we're gonna start a prediction over on Twitch. We're gonna have 10 minutes chance to predict. Nightshade has been added to the team, yo, huge. The prediction is, will I get a shiny egg by the end of today? I know everyone's gonna vote no, but have some faith in us. Because we actually have this in the next 10 encounters, egg-wise. We will have a shiny on our team. I believe it. You believe it. We all believe it. You say yes. That's fair. I'm glad that you say yes. Because I believe it. I believe in us. If you don't believe it, I believe in the you that does not believe. I was hoping for some cool news today. There's nothing happening in the world today, game-wise. Helldivers 2 named February's best-selling game in Europe. Ooh, spicy. Akira Toriyama's Sandland series gets a new Disney trailer reveal. Wait, it's coming to Disney? Interesting. Did not know that. What else? Still no Power World update. There's been a couple fixes and stuff like that, but their big raid update is coming soon. They released a trailer for it the other day there. We watched it on stream. Against the wall, we good. Did they? Yeah, it was like a 40-second trailer. They're releasing a new PAL and what's going to be the first PAL in those raids. So, it's only 40 seconds. It doesn't really show you much. There's just a bunch of fireworks going off in the background. It's not a well-made trailer at all, but it's cool for what they're going for. Tom Clancy's The Division 2 5-year history. Has Tom Clancy's 2 only been out for 5 years? I feel like it's been way longer than that. Kyle's about to miss out his chance to rob you of 1.7k points. I have 7 shiny EVs that are male. One will be Flareon, 1 Jolteon, 1 Vaporeon, 1 Leafeon, and 1 Glaceon, and 1 Sylveon. And the final Umbreon, if you want to name them, I'll accept anything. Are you just bad at naming things, or are you just needing help naming things? Sorry, that sounds a lot more rude than I meant it to be. I get it. I'm not like, it took me 10 minutes to name a Pokemon once on stream, and it was that bad that I was like, But to be fair, I think this Togepi is just going to be named like Omelette or Fried Egg at this point, because it's just going to get boxed. I'm bad. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know what I would name them. I wish I had a longer mic, to be honest. From here. This is what it looks like when I sit back. Like, I'm so far away from like absolutely everything. Let's see if I can move a wee bit. Just pull. Still no shiny. Unfortunately, not Watson. Sam Lewis. The thing is, I don't normally use an Eevee for anything. Not gonna lie, today was so dead at work. Yeah, I heard, man, I heard. I did tell you it was gonna be poor. There we go. I returned your points to you, Paul, because nobody else picked up on the votes. The biggest screen was 21, and that was a limitless only screening. Yeah, I can't remember what movie it was for as well. I remember it saying on tells, and I was thinking about it, but I was like, I've already set up my stream for this week. Survey, that's just a sneak at what they release. Surely. Oh, it will be. But still. You know. Wee. Huh? Hey. I think it's a immaculate new one with the Sydney Sweeney, if I'm not wrong. You're right. That is what it is. Well, how about an anime I should base my names after? Ooh. You could go simplistic and go My Hero, because I feel like that's got like the most personality when it comes to names and characters, even if the story's a bit poor. One Punch Man, I would say kind of the same, like they've got characters that stand out. Trying to think though. Like part of me generally just like, you could name your shiny Sylveon Pride just after, because it looks like a trans flag. But then that may be like a bit iffy depending on what your points of views are and stuff like that. Flareon. I feel like I would just call it. I feel like I would call Jolteon Sparky. Vaporeon Drip. Flareon. Smolder or Smoldering. Probably just Smolder. I'd call Glaceon Titanic. And Leafeon, I'd go very basic and call it Autumn. That's generally how I'd name those. I'm not great at it. Like most of the people still playing it are playing it to max breed the best pals. Like by the time the PvP comes out, PC is going to be so far ahead with all the mods they're already got. That's very fair. I've not had a look into the mods that currently Pal World has. Tomorrow will probably be dead too, not looking forward to it. Hi, at least we all have a team meeting tomorrow morning. Hold your breath for an easy fight. Like tomorrow morning is such a pain if I'd have to get up early just to go to this team meeting. And we already know who's getting in trouble. Not me, for once. I don't think. They have a level calculator which consoles. Wait, they have a look calculator which console level. Console. You know what? I'm just gonna assume what you mean is they have a level calculator which consoles don't have. There we go. CM's gonna get in trouble, I hope. For what, man? What have the CMs done? We're gonna skip the next couple of songs on this list real quick because I feel like I would get in trouble for them. Like, I wish I was joking, but I think, like, I'm sure I'm already gonna get hit with a copyright strike. Well, not a copyright strike, but, like, just, by the way, your video has copyright in it, which makes sense because I'm streaming. But, yeah. And seeing Ruby, is there a point in the battle to the Battle Island? In Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, I don't believe. In Emerald, you get Battle Frontier, and the whole point of it is you earn ribbons and stuff like that for your Pokemon. And you get different levels of your trainer ID as well, which I believe that it goes up per. When's the stream ending tonight? We're actually in the last half hour now. Because I'm spending the rest of the night editing, hopefully. And do the ribbons do anything? No. There's actually, if you give me 2 seconds, let's pause the music. Hold the music, hold the music. Oh wait, why has it stopped me from typing? Let me type, please. I think it's this one. This person originally done it 5 years ago, and I think he was the first one to do it. I'm gonna send a video into the Discord group.
What is going on, guys? My name is that subreddit. I really challenge a little easier to manage. After purifying
It's literally a 24-minute video on what the point of ribbons are. Not really what the point of ribbons are, but it's actually somebody collecting all the ribbons out there. Let's have a look. Where the fuck am I putting this? Do we not have a videos channel? I thought we did. Let's go on the videos channel that is now in the general text channels. There we go. And ribbons are just a way to show off all the stuff that you've done in your games for your Pokemon and things. I'll DM you it as well. Why not? There you go. Ever managed to find Mirage Island on Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? I have never, because I've not played Emerald that much, but also the chance is insane, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's one of those things that are just straight up an insane chance in general. If I remember correct, it's either a Pokemon or a super rare item you get. It's a super rare berry, which I don't believe is worth it. I think it's like a lum berry or something that you get. I really need my mic to be closer to my face rather than anything, so I can like sit and just actually look at you. It'd be nice if my monitor wasn't so high, but ew. Come on, egg. Hatch. Oh, look, it's not shiny. Fuck you, egg. And other egg. It's from an old guy, I'm sure. I swear it's just a berry on the side, is it not? It's the old guy that tells you what the islands are off the day. Because this should be what is here. That's Mirage Island, and I'm pretty sure that's the one berry that you get right there. But, ew. It might just be what it is. I don't like remember everything off the top of my head. Maybe that's a different island then. I'm sure there's tons of islands. Actually, to be fair, I could always get you to play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. The remakes of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I think you might enjoy those quite a bit. But one shall not know what he does not learn. Like how you don't know about fairy types. I remember where the hut is. Yeah, the hut's at the very bottom of the map. If I play Pokemon now, I'm catching them all and leveling them all to 100. Ha. No, you're not. Don't lie. It's been a while since I've had a Pokemon up to level 100 unless I'm doing raids in the new games. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. ever managed to do any of the Reggies? Apparently you had to learn Braille Morse. Yes, actually, I don't know if my brother remembers this. Is when we were growing up, he had Pokemon Sapphire, and I think I eventually got Pokemon Ruby, eventually, right? Or Emerald, whatever. We had the physical books that would give you hints, but you had to still like it gave you the Braille codes in the back of the book, so it'd give you a hint, but it wouldn't tell you shit. You would still have to figure it out. It was the coolest thing I ever decided to like learn and decipher when I was younger, was doing the Reggies. It was great. It was great fun. Get a piece of paper and trying to spell it all out. I miss stuff like that. I miss when games used to like challenge somebody to learn something just to do it. Now you can just look it up all online, but still. Pretty sure it was Regice I had. You could get all three. I can't remember what they are anymore. I miss when Pokemon did that. I think Spiritomb was similar in Platinum. No. Spiritomb was the cuntiest thing to have ever came out of Pokemon. You had to interact with 30 other people or 50 other people to be able to catch him. I wish I was joking. You had to interact with a community of Pokemon players to get Spiritomb. Well, you can get all three dogs in Gen 2, but it's quite hard, I believe. Yeah, it is very hard. Have I reset these eggs? No. That's fine. Let's get these hatched. As we come into the final depths, the last 20 minutes of the stream, will we break the curse and finally get this egg to hatch and be shiny? One does not simply think so, but we may see. I generally think if we don't get this shiny, I might put a poll up and see what people think, because I'm not the only one doing this game. There's 3 of us, and they've been waiting for me for a while after being wiped and wiped again. But the question is, do I stop? Do I stop going for the shiny? It's been too long already. But I feel like if we stop, we're defeated. We give up. There's no coming back to this egg ever. So, you know, it's just one of those L's that would take if that's the case. Like you need to be near a grassy area and one of the routes connectors that usually had Officer Jenny. I remember you needed a Wailord and a Skitty in your first 2 entry to the thing, and I think that gave you Pokemon, what was it, Registeel, Regirock? Pretty sure I never bought caught Ho-Ho and Gen 2. Probably never got far enough, Paul. They're like, if it was in Crystal, there were what, level 60 odds? But that was also when like you could lose a legendary in the game. Hatch for me, boys. Do it. Do it now. How dare you make me wait? Oh no, my phone's going off. Ah. Scary. I caught Lugia once, I remember, can't remember what game or that. It probably was Pokemon Crystal, to be honest. Would you ever play the Pokemon Snakewood ROM hack? Yes. I plan on nuzlocking it. I'd be tempted to nuzlocke it on stream and then make into voiceover episodes afterwards. Is as Aizawa a good name for Umbreon? I'd say so. I mean, I like Eraserhead. He's a good hero, but that's me. Also, because his coloring is weirdly similar to Umbreon for his outfit. If you ignore the, like, his scarf, it's such a good ROM hack, even though it's incredibly imbalanced and edgy. So edgy that it could cut you. Don't ask what that was, guys. I apologize. I don't know why. Every time I see myself on camera, I'm going like this to the microphone. This is why I need like a longer one of these. I don't know why I like just leaning into the mic. There's something fun about it. Like, just so fun going like, it's okay guys, we got this. Next round of eggs, definitely a shiny. So what Scarlet and Violet played on? Switch. Yes. No, we're not doing a bedtime ASMR. That's too edgy for me. Also, no one wants that. Exactly. Mia, what are you doing here? Get back to work. Can't believe you're sneaking out of work just to come and watch me stream. Pretty old me. Wee. Faster, faster, faster. Brought something to the team room. I'm going back. Yo, so you just want to stop by and say hi? What's happening, man? On my mind. So can you play it on the big TV or the little screen or both? Depending on the Switch that you get, you can play it on both. If you get the basic Switch or the OLED, you can play it on the TV. If you get the Switch Lite, you can't play it on TV. That's what I'm saying. If people are up for it and they have a Switch, I'm very much looking into the idea of shiny hunting in teams. Like, what do you mean it's complicated, Paul? Like, I'd very much be into like doing shiny hunting with people for on Sword and Shield and doing raids and stuff in Scarlet and Violet as well. I think it'd be like a real cool time. But that's only if people are up for it. I'm not gonna like, I don't know, I think it'd be weird to like sit and do it otherwise. I've got Violet, I join in. You have Violet? I didn't realize you played Pokemon, Melissa. You've never talked to me about Pokemon. You've talked to me about Battlefield 100 times, but you've not once talked to me about Pokemon. What is wrong with you? Oh, it's Chiyu. Not Chiyu. Chaya. Ah, we could play pineapple juice, but I don't have any pineapple juice. Not even good. I mean, I guess this one has 2 S's. Maybe the game just doesn't have a shiny egg. It's not shiny locked, it just doesn't have a shiny form. They're like, no one's gonna go for it. There we go. Yes. Has this playthrough been hard so far? What, on this? It's been solid. We've been wiped 6 times and we've not got past the second gym yet. If you're talking about this one so far, we got lucky. If we didn't get our Rattata, who is currently not in our party, we would have lost to that gym. His quick attack and surviving 1 uproar was enough to win us. We lost what? We lost our Pidgey just so Rattata could survive. So, we'll take it. We take the 1. Come on, we're down to the last 15 minutes. I've definitely reset my eggs, right? Yeah, I have. Cool. Come on, game. Give me what I really need. None of your bullshit anymore. Is there a level cap you have for yourself so you're not OP? Yeah, kind of. I'm in the middle of kind of watching. Well, no, not really. It's hard. I'm tempted to base it off of. Right, let's get the original heart gold gym leader levels. Faulkner. So it's kind of hard to go off of because the first two gyms, even if I use hard gold as a play stopper, his Pidgeotto was level 13, but his one in that gym was level 12. But he also got given a Noctowl that was level 14. I know Bugs' highest level is 18, so I don't know. I remember one game fighting the gym leader, and I'm sure his highest was level 12. Yeah, that would be probably gold and silver. Like Whitney's highest level is 19 apparently, but I don't think that's going to be right. I don't know. My worry is I don't know enough about this ROM hack at all. And no matter what, I look through like their things and it's like there's like not enough information. I think my reaction is gonna be like, finally, after all this time, you're here. And that's it. I don't think I'm gonna have a good reaction to it. I think I'm that pissed off at this point about the shiny that it's not gonna happen. I think it's scared at this point. The swap song. That was depressing. Got a hype song on.
I stay sweet like pineapples. Boy, I'm so excitable. Sun up on my face as I'm riding by on my bicycle. Feels so right like triangles.
We're also assuming we're gonna get it. Head for the last 10 minutes. Woo. Let's fucking go. Nah, I generally don't have the hype, but I guess I should actually put in the effort for like the last 10 minutes. Wee. What's everybody's plans for after the stream, boys? Gonna do anything fun. I'm gonna have an exciting time doing something. We all gonna have a good night or a good day depending on where we are in the world. Play Borderlands 2. Ooh. Spicy, but Borderlands 2 is not all that good. At this point, that has nostalgia goggles on it. Ooh, take that. Get more shinies. That's fair, man. That's fair. Wee. Faster. Respectable opinion, I'm not really too big on the gameplay for it being or sure the gunplay is the worst. I feel like the gunplay gets better as the games go on, but the story aspect of the games get worse. Who sings this? Rustage. I'll get that Joe thing up so people know. I've been listening to this guy for 6-7 years easily. This was 2 years ago, maybe even longer than that. You can go on if I'm sipping on that pineapple juice. Most of my like music is weep people, so I can't remember the exact song that I started listening to him from, but I do know that it was a while ago now. A quick wheel look. When did that come out? Wait, hold on. Got 100 things that I'm trying to look up. Wait, no. Must have been before that then. Unless that was a re-upload. What if we go... That was 3 years ago. What if we go... 5 years ago. So at least 5 years ago. But I don't know how, like... Don't know if this man splits his music into separate areas or not. Okay, so he separates stuff into certain things, but he doesn't... The egg already hatched, did it? Shit, you're right. Fuck. My bad, my bad, my bad. Did we double check him? Yes, okay. See, this is why I need extra eyes and ears at all times, because I struggle to remember these things whilst I'm trying to do other stuff. Well, let's go on videos. Let's see how far back, because I will remember the first song that I came in on. I remember listening to all this when it all released. All of it. All of it. Remember when that released. Remember when that released. Remember when that released. Okay, so I've been listening to him for at least 5 years. I know that much. Pause. Yeah, I don't remember in this content. My first song might have been that I listened to is either Master of the Elements 5 years ago, or it would have been Voltron Rap, which is a small cipher with 4 other people. I don't even know if he was the first autocore person that I listened to. I couldn't tell you. Not anymore. Oh, both eggs. Still no shiny. Rip, I guess. Rip and DD. It's got all the way back. This is another one of his songs.
Hear the hunger in your voice, and I think you're
Idea: dye togapi's skin and pretend it's shiny. Beautiful. Great idea. Just whenever I send out togapi, just have a different one on top of it.
I've been running marathons of sprint times, ignite all of my fibers, I do it king size, sit tight, we keep on working way up
Seems
to
like a
midnight.
very bad
Total
idea.
domination, play the game like this is Civ 5, big time, I don't even seem distressed, I stay tracking all my goals like a GPS with no invites, don't need help to be the best, I know I'm grading up that cheddar like I'm DPS. Heavy move deliberate, listen, this shit is limitless, written, guess you're illiterate, so look at what the image is, the difference is you're hungry whilst
I'm just looking for the channel, seeing like what I know and what I've listened to. That was a real bad idea, going back for Russ the Juice channel. Oh, you know how it's a pixel art game? We still just have like the guy on OBS. Like, we'll just move him like over here. We'll just flip him around like that. And just any battle we go in, he's just going to be standing there. He's going to have a different Pokemon's name up, it's just going to be him. Suspicious 3D model on a pixel game. Yeah, it's the only one they could ever be bothered fixing. Please do that. We just get fed up. I will. Right, we've got time for one more set of eggs before we go off for tonight, guys. Well, that's it. Get all that shiny hype in here now. Now that I've turned him around on the OBS, this is where the true self comes out. He really was just sitting the wrong way the whole time. They're just like me and Togapi, we're all looking into your souls. I really want to get an animated emote. Where we kind of like absorb all the luck into ourselves, like kind of like with a fist, just having like swirls around it, like glowing lights and stuff. We're just collecting all the luck in the world. Togapi emote? Nah, Togapi can fuck off. Also, if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to Twitch. We are 3 subscribers away from hitting our goal. I want to see a shiny Machamp in this save. Man, good luck with that. I don't like shiny Machamp anyway. I've got one on my actual save. Not on this, but like in my actual games. There's actually someone on the server that I used to play Pixelmon on that's addicted to shiny Machamp and will accept shiny Machamp as an offering for near enough anything. It's very weird. That's 1, and that's 2. These are the last eggs of the night, guys. And they do not look shiny to me. I only have 1 shiny and it's a tentacle on Ruby. That's not the worst thing. I would... Tentacle is kind of good. Well, I guess that's it, guys. A whole other 5 hours of absolutely nothing happening except me talking to you guys and trying to hatch an egg. We will be back here tomorrow. So my schedule for tomorrow is actually kind of awkward. So it says in the server that I'm going to be starting at 2. I've changed this. I'm starting at 1 and finishing at 5 instead. Just because I managed to fix a couple things. And we're going to a quiz night. I will catch you all tomorrow if you come by. Thank you so much for everybody that has stopped by. I love you all, and I'll catch you later. Bye. If I can find the log out button. It's like SEO. I can't log out. I can't log out. Oh wait, there we go.